good enough. Profile. Quotes. Hey, Clever. Nice emote, I like it. Hey, Nim. How was the party yesterday? Finally home 1 hour later stream. Ah yes, I'm nothing if not punctual, huh? I checked Valorant tracker once and it said I think that the average time I would go live was 15:01. Yeah. A lot of work. It's very hot today. If temperatures keep going up, I might like take 5-minute break at some point to just open up all of my windows. But I'll tell you. I mean, it was okay. I was still very tired. We were live for 3 hours, I think. So we didn't finish it. We are like halfway through, I think. You can see it. So we're a D rank right now. We still have C, B, A, and S rank to get through. And we did F, E. So we might not even be halfway there. But we'll see. I do intend to finish tonight, because tomorrow I really want to stream on the flock. And I can't if I don't finish today. So... And then next week, Saturday, I'll put out an announcement for that too. We'll have hidden object stream. Because we can. And I did it before, and then I had only, I think, 2 games. But now I have 23, so and now I can like do a whole stream. It's just hidden objects, and it's going to be so fun, and I'm like really looking forward to it. Why not next weekend? Because I just want to finish it because we're halfway through a chapter. Like, I hate leaving things unfinished. I have this problem. Whenever I play story games, I have this. Like, if it doesn't build in, like, a checkpoint, like this game does, right, with the cases. So it's like a checkpoint. But when it doesn't build in a checkpoint, I feel this urge to just finish it, no matter what. And I know that's a bad thing. Yeah. New one released today? Ah, let me know. Just text me. Let's just hop back in. And it's also great since I injured my hand, obviously. This game I can actually play with just a trackpad. So it's great for just resting my hand. I think I can play Minecraft tomorrow. I'm hoping I can play Minecraft tomorrow. So that's also why. Like, I'm happy I didn't actually decided to plan like Valorant today or yesterday, because I would have to cancel. But I'm happy like that I'm healing. Let's not go to the hospital again, that was not fun. Okay, so what are we doing? We just found the captain. Yes, the captain was tied up in the cargo hold. And he basically was unconscious, I think, and they took him to the hospital. Yes. One-handed Valorant. No. I know. Isn't there someone who plays without a mouse, like a pro player who plays with just keyboard? I don't know. I heard a rumor. Thanks, Lava. I still really wish I could like have the chat pop up from the top, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Oh, jellyfish one looked very interesting. So that should be cool. I still have to download all of them, so I'm really hoping Friday, like this Friday, I won't be stuck at the clinic until 7. But I'm doing 40 hours next week over the Tuesday till Friday, so 10 hours a day. So I'm thinking of maybe asking if Friday I can have... I mean, I can be released a little earlier, but we'll see. It also depends on how I do with my hand and stuff. Good shit! Only having one hand as a fed is not a good idea. I do not recommend. Let me get rid of this ping because it's gonna distract me the whole stream. But yeah, I'm feeling good today. A bit over the place. I slept a lot, so... Ooh, dragons. I love that. Okay. Nice. So, everybody up to date on the story, or do we need a recap? We have Mr. Ray here, who's a lawyer. We have Irene, who's a film producer, who has a weird, morbid fantasy. Yeah, don't question it, I guess. Sometimes I wonder if this game is PG-13, but here we are. Recap? Okay, so we're at this party. Because we think there was an informant here who could give us extra information about the guy who died at the end of the first chapter. Do you guys remember? Like the murderer we found? We found him dead. So... But the informant ends up being shot before we can get to her. Which is unfortunate. And one of the lifeboats is missing, so at first they thought that the murderer escaped. But then there was this whole thing about the cargo hold that nobody could go into the cargo hold. And this guy, Ray, he owns the boat. He's also a lawyer. So he wouldn't let us in without a warrant. So obviously we did the logical thing and committed illegal fraud. And then we stole his key. And then we entered anyway. Because yes, that is this game. And we found the captain who was like kidnapped there. So yeah, I guess that's where we're at. I have no clue what's going on, but things are not going so well. Also, Scout might be actually a killing machine and is trying to suppress his murderous tendencies without him knowing what's going on. So that's also a problem. Okay, there we go. That's the recap. I hope that helped. Let's go talk to Irene. Did I hear someone say there was another body? This is very interesting. We found Captain Cruz in an enemy's cargo hold. Someone attacked him. Really? What were his injuries like? Was he in a great deal of pain? What's wrong with you? I want to make the most of the situation. How do I know you didn't cause this? Why would I? You talk a lot about how real life influences your movies. Maybe you attacked him to give you something to write about. Haha, you're funny. You think I could do that? My strength is in my words, not my body. Besides, Ray doesn't like it when I get in trouble. Okay. She's so strange. I don't like her. Working at the border of legality? I think we crossed that border a while ago, not gonna lie. To be honest. Oh, look at that. It wants to run ads. Go away. Ads snoozed for 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Would you mind telling me what's going on? Where did Detective Cross go? Did you find the killer? This is a valid question, you know? She's finally asking the right questions. Let's go. Care to explain what Captain Cruz is doing tied up in your cargo hold? What? I thought you said he was the killer. That he stole a lifeboat and took off. That was our old theory, yes. And now it turns out he was in the cargo hold the whole time? That is the new theory. What kind of amateur hour investigation is this? You still haven't answered my question. What was he doing in there? I haven't the slightest idea. You actually expect us to believe that you don't know why your captain was beaten and locked in your yacht hold during your party. Isn't it obvious? Aaron and I are being framed. You think you're being framed? Do you have anything to back that up? The evidence is all around us. Perhaps if you did your job properly, you'd see. Or maybe you're just trying to weasel your way out of a conviction. Is there anyone you can think of who might want to see you arrested? I'm a lawyer. Making enemies comes with the job. Whoever it is, they're obviously a sick and twisted individual. If they exist at all. Okay, so what evidence did we find? Do I actually have the guy as evidence now? Oh yeah, I do. Captain Cruz. we have the guy as evidence. Yeah, that's it's a good thing we got to him all in time. He could have died. Don't give me that look. I didn't know he was in there. Okay, well. They claim to not know anything. Such a surprise. Mister... Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right now, I can't promise anything. Oh. Well, stand-in captain is not here. I actually wanted to talk to him. Like the intern captain. The man of little words. Okay. Investigate the dish. I wish I had some tea. Should have made some tea. We don't have that many options, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. If you want to help during the puzzles, by the way, I don't mind. In general, they're not super difficult, but they can be annoying to solve, especially when they take a while. I mean, I don't mind, but sometimes you just want to continue with the story, you know? Do. Oh wait, that's 2 actually. Misread it, I thought it was that one. You miss out and I have no exercise. Well. Can you stop trying to run ads for like 1 second? You're not even supposed to run ads until like an hour into my stream. Newsflash, we're not in an hour. It's fair. You're also trying to solve them. That's good. You learn and then we help. Yes. Okay, wait. 4? That's 4. Wait. Does that mean it only fits in here one way? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Let's use the game's mechanics against it. See this as an absolute win. Oopsie. I'm still wearing gloves. So... Still gonna misplace a lot of these, but that's alright. Two. I didn't like having just one on, so I just put both. I have like fingerless gloves. I wear them sometimes when I'm streaming with my model, because I tend to touch my face a lot. And my model, it gets confused because it's not that good at tracking, so I'm wearing black gloves. Random streamer tips. But I'm wearing them today because I want to keep the bandages in place, basically. Oopsie. Just one, please. Thank you. I think they're bicycle gloves, but I just bought them. I don't know, actually. I have professional bicycle gloves too for mountain biking, but these are just like fabric. Found a skull. Let's hope it's a movie prop. Ah, there are skulls everywhere. Didn't you know? The spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Honor! Put it back! Put it back! Calm down. I'm just kidding. Oh. I am fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations? I prefer the balloons. That's weird. I think there's something inside. They're full of dirt and... diamonds? Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation? These skulls might be worth thousands of dollars each, and there are hundreds of them. This explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Cross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Yes, diamonds are stones. Welcome back, Detective. How's Mal? He's going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. Okay, I cannot snooze the ads anymore. I'm sorry. So all you can do is wait? Unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find a smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any chase, that's got to be the ironclad, or it won't stand a chance in court. Well, I mean, what other chances it's just their diamonds? You're allowed to buy them, right? How can this not be enough? Just arrest them. We'll figure that rest out later. So we need all the evidence we can get. This one, right? This is way too rush. We need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the keynotes and the diamonds. That'd do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way. Don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. And it's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Well, we investigate once more. Hello. Balloons? The whole balloons thing was so funny. Is there even anything here? Oh, definitely yes. Sure. 5, no 4s. So the reason I look for 5, 6, and 4 is because if it's 5, then it's basically on the edge. So I want to know. If there is 6 or higher, then you can add boxes, right? And if there's 4, then you can add a cross down here. Hehe. Tips and tricks. That's 1, right? So for this one, it would be a 2 at the end. Let's have a cross. Two. Wait. 2 cross 1, so 3, 4. Doesn't help. These are just 1s though, so. Bless you, Miss J. So 2 and 4 don't both fit in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Really know. My brain has to get back into this logic. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's 3, so it doesn't help. 4. So this can't be 2, right? Because if this is 2, we can't fit a 1 in here, and you can't put it there. So it has to be the 1, which means this has to be the 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like that. You can still fit 2 1s here, so this could still be 3. Same thing as yesterday, by the way. If you guys are going crazy because of the music during the puzzles, because it's constantly the same, let me know and we'll like turn it down a little. Because you guys hear it way louder than I do. Your mind automatically ignores it. Yeah, dude, the soundtrack is actually pretty good. Whenever I start a game as well, there's like a soundtrack. And I recommend you look it up on YouTube if you haven't heard it before, because it's genuinely really fun. Hmm. This is difficult. No, there's no way. The thing is, it could be one, this one, but it could also be two, right? And then like that. So I don't know. And if it's one, the two could be anywhere. So oopsie. The same with the 3 here. It could be down here, but it could also be these 3. At least we can put one there. This is why I want ones on the edge. It's so much easier. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. Not enough. They keep getting harder. This is the same thing. It could be down here. It could also be like that. Both fit. I mean, if we could have like one cross somewhere here, then the 4 would only fit in here. But since there's also 2s in these rows, I do not know. Okay, could this be 4 though? Like, are these connected? Then it would be 5. So then 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, that fits too. But then this one always has to be colored, right? Because even if the 5's here, it's colored. And if the 5 is here, then this one has to be empty or the 3 doesn't fit. So then this one also has to be colored. So no matter what, this one is filled. Which means... I mean, this still fits. That's unfortunate. And this is also an option, basically. It could also be down here. Maybe we got one box. That counts, right? Oop. Okay. Any ideas, Nim? One reckless idea, what is it? I mean, I don't know unless you tell me if I'd hate it. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. You want to try that? Then by definition you're gonna be wrong though, right? I mean, we could do that technically, but I'm wondering because there should be a logical continuation always. Like for example, this box, right, that we just did. But I just don't see it. I mean, we could try your logic because if these are all 2s, right? Then it will be like that, or else it won't fit. And then all of these would be 2s as well. This is not gonna go well. Or maybe it will. You know, maybe we'll have a different tactic. Who knows? We still need to leave at least one space though for them. Because this way it's like that, like this. They're gonna have to fit somewhere, so let's put this one here. No, I've never used hints so far. That would go in there. I mean, I used your tactic, but also a little bit of, how did I call it? Informed guessing. Since you know they have to go in somewhere. No, we're not gonna try hints unless we're desperate. You know, this still fits. That's the annoying part. Kind of looks like a boat. Or maybe a plane. Hey guys, I want to ask you something. But I don't know if how to ask. Okay, at the risk of sounding arrogant, I guess. But I am very curious because as a child, right? In the Netherlands, you are in primary school and you're not divided by level. So everybody is just together, which is good because you're still learning and you don't know, like the teachers don't know who are the kids are that want to pursue science are and the ones that would rather do other things, so to speak. And I'm wondering, as a child, did you ever have like the urge to perform worse than you know you could, to be like less visible? You know, to be more generic, more average. Because you didn't want to stand out. Because I'm wondering, right? Is this like autistic thing or is this universal? Or maybe introvert thing? Like perform worse than you know you can perform? You did. I mean, I've done it on quizzes as well. Like if we played quizzes with like family or something on a party, and it was a topic that I was good at, I would perform worse on purpose, even if I knew the answers. After a while, I didn't. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was just me, basically. There was just one time I did a competition. We have this competition in the Netherlands. It's like kangaroo, I guess it's called. It's like math, but like easy math, or not easy, hard math, but on primary school level. So it's easy for like a university graduate, but for a child that's 10 years old, it's hard math, basically. And you could enter the competition, and I don't even think you got anything. Like a little piece of paper that you won or something if you won. And I entered the competition just for fun. And because it was just for fun and it was like individual, I actually performed the best I could. And I won. And everybody was super surprised that I won because I wasn't considered one of the smart kids in the class. 3 others were. I still remember them. Never raise your finger because... Aw. I didn't mind being wrong when I asked questions, even when people mocked me for it. In class, everyone did it. Oh, for us, it wasn't mandatory. It was like you could sign up, I think. But give me some leeway here. This was literally, how old am I? 14 years ago. I remember when I switched schools, like switched high schools, and they wouldn't put me in a highest grade. They wanted to drop me down to like a grade below that, and my mom went like completely protective mom and like sat through meetings with the school board in order to get me admitted into the highest level. I appreciate her so much. Really? Sheesh, teachers like that should not be teaching. I swear, if you don't enjoy teaching, why become a teacher? Literally. I don't get it. Because I really want to be a teacher. Some of you know this, right? I'd like to be a teacher later. I really enjoy it. Especially when people, like, the beaming smile on people's faces when they finally understand something, like a concept or an idea that's been eluding them for so long, and now that, you know, it's explained in a way they understand, even if it takes me like 20 different ways to try and explain it to them, once they understand, like, nothing beats that to me. And they're just so happy that they now understand this concept, and they're just so amazed by how things work and stuff. It's nothing beats that. Not gonna lie. She was. Oh no, really? We had to write down all the months in English, and she put incorrect on February, even though it was correct. Oh no. Okay. What is it with like English classes in France? I swear, I've heard the strangest stories. Uh, Misty's making angry noises. 1, 2, 1. I think it has to be the 1, or if it won't fit. Yes, class revolution. Let's go. Good teachers. I had a wonderful teacher in high school. I had him for German. And I only took German for 2 years, I think, before I dropped because of dyslexia. And he was such a sweet guy. He was amazing. He had the same like drive to teach. He's very young still, doing his own education as well to like get a. I think he was going for a PhD or something. I don't remember, like in German. But the class would always like sort of bully him and mock him, and it was so sad because he was genuinely trying and he would like take his time for you and explain it again. And but because he was so kind-hearted, like my class would take advantage of that, and it sucked. I really admired this teacher. It was great too because like when the last year of high school came and I would do my exams, right? Because of my autism and dyslexia, had trouble focusing on high contrast for longer periods of time without getting a headache. So when I addressed this, everybody was like, I've never heard of this, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, well, I would enjoy or like it if you guys could help me out here and print my exams on yellow paper. And they were like, wait, what? Why? What are you asking? And I'm like, listen, this would genuinely help me get higher grades. And this German teacher that I hadn't spoken to in 3 years, well, I had spoken to him, but not a lot because I was no longer in his class. He was actually one of the coordinators of the exams. He was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. I'll take responsibility for this. And every exam, at the start of the exam, he would come over with like one exam printed on yellow paper, and he would just walk over to my table and like drop it off and wish me good luck. Just for me, you know? I appreciated him so much. Like that's teachers are like goals, you know? That's teacher goals. Yeah, I know. I mean, not all nice teachers get bullied though. Like, I also had a really great biology teacher and everybody loved him. But some of the most kind-hearted souls that go into teaching genuinely because of their passion, they like get bullied by high school kids because high school kids are, oh, I mean, they're high school kids, I guess. But yeah, I appreciate him. And I passed all of my exams, so yay. I guess so. I mean, he still went out of his way to be there every day to bring me the exam, so... Even on a day he was supposedly free, he wrote to the school, got me the exam, and then went back home. I wonder if he knows how much I appreciate what he did for me. Yeah, if I see him again sometimes, I'll definitely. Maybe. I don't know if I could still contact him All I have is his name. I don't even know if he still works at the school. Maybe it would be worth a try one day. What about you guys? Any interesting school stories? I mean, I have more, of course, but I'd love to hear how different it is in other countries. Maybe. More school stories. I mean, I was a quiet kid, right? Okay, so I have another story from like I think my first or my second year of high school. I was doing gymnasium, which is basically the highest level in the Netherlands plus Latin and Greek. And at this point, I was struggling with like health issues, which is one of the reasons I dropped out of that school and just went to highest level without Latin and Greek later, but that's besides the point. And I was a very, very... how should we call it? I wouldn't say good kid, but I don't really know the English word right now. But basically, I was one of those kids that would always follow the rules. Also, partially due to my autism, but if there was a rule, I would follow it. Okay? So it's very important to the story. If there was a rule, I would follow it. So, on Friday, we would have one free period, and then we would have Greek. And that would be our last class of the day. And it was late. It was like late in the afternoon. So we'd have school in the morning and then a little bit in the afternoon, then one free period, right? And then we would have Greek. So the morning before or the afternoon before holidays came around. And it was Friday. And the class before the free period actually got cancelled. I don't even remember. Maybe because I don't know, the teacher was sick or something. But listen, this is years ago, so I have no clue. But yeah, basically the class got cancelled. So now we had what's happening? Oh, it's bots. Don't worry about them. If there's a moderator here, I don't know. You can ban them. If there's not a moderator, I'll do it after stream. Let me check. Ooh. No, it's just me. Okay, well, I'll do it after stream. It's fine, it's just bot raids, don't worry about it. My bots got it. They still show up on my screen, just don't click on the links. Anyway, back to story. So, yes, so we had now a break, and then 2 free periods, and then Greek, and then holiday. So my whole class collectively decided they weren't gonna go to Greek, because they can't, like, put the whole class in detention, right? That was the idea, right? If nobody shows up, then they can't possibly punish the whole class. I know, high school logic, but that was the idea. So everybody was like, "That's a great idea." Then we have like the afternoon off. Let's go home. Let's enjoy our spring break. And I was like, "I'm gonna go to class," and they were like, "You can't do that, because if you're gonna go to class, then we're all gonna get punished." And then one of my friends in high school was like, well, if you're gonna go to class, then I'm gonna go to class too. Because I actually enjoy Greek, so I don't mind waiting. There's no one at home anyway, so I'll go with you to class. So now there's 2 of us wanting to go to class. And all the 24 kids were like, no, I want to go home. You know? But I wouldn't budge. And people knew me as like this quiet, kind reader, basically, who wouldn't bother anyone, who just spent break times reading and stuff. So now all of a sudden I was standing up to the whole class saying, I'm gonna go. And I was terrified, but it was a rule, right? You don't skip class. That's against the rules. So in my mind, I had no choice. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm sorry guys. You can go home if you want, but I can't. I need to go to class. This is a rule. I need to go to class. And they were like, this is a problem. So eventually they figured out they couldn't really convince me, so they sort of just talked amongst themselves. And then like... What do you think happened in the end? It was funny, because in the end, only me, my friend, and one other guy went to class, and everybody else got punished. But that's not the end of the story. Because this was like my first or second year of high school, like I mentioned. But it happened again. It happened again. Like, I think it was the 5th year of high school. I had then switched schools to the other one. And it happened again. There was another period, and the whole class collectively decided not to go. And I again was like, well, I have to go. And again, they were upset. And again, I wouldn't budge. But this time it was different. Because this time, the whole class stayed. And they all sent me such dirty looks, the whole class, I swear. But no one got punished that time. So. Well, the first time everybody was mad because they got punished because I went. And the second time everybody was mad because they had to go. Because I went. But hey. No, it's one of those things that's just like... It's weird it happened twice. You know? A Dutch thing? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not sure. But hey, yeah, that's another thing that happened. I was fine though, don't worry. Most of the teachers liked me, so nobody bothered me. I would sometimes like stay after class to ask the teachers questions. Especially the physics teacher. And then one time I asked him a question, he was like, I don't know, but I find this interesting. I'm gonna go home, find out, and I'll tell you tomorrow. And I felt so proud that day when I walked out of the classroom that I'd asked a question not only did the teacher not know, but he was interested enough to go find out for me. Yes. I mean, high school was a pain, but sometimes I wish I could go back. No responsibilities, you know.
This seems to be some form of analog data storage. Primitive, but effective. The shot is Data Scout. These are movies. Movies? What movies?
Quit jostling me. I'm trying to read the labels.
Are they detective movies? Can we watch one?
I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough, The Elm of Scotswood.
According to my knowledge database, these were written and directed by Irene Kino.
Not surprising that she'd have copies of her films on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? I don't, please no. Oh, Captain Guy's back. How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting? Not a peep.
I could be wrong, but you seem upset.
Damn right. That signal's my only way out of here. It's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code's repeating. Where's the detective? Oh, there he is. You missed it again. Damn it all. Now we've got to wait until it repeats again.
No, we don't. I recorded it. Attempting to decode. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithm. I will need additional hardware.
Can I go now? You've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamond, smell, everything at the moment point toward Ray and Iron.
We have found no evidence against Captain Musselman.
Alright, fine. But I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency. They've got my number.
One last thing, Captain. Don't leave down. Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
Where's Captain Misselman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment? Brave choice, detective. Stupid, but brave. Better get out of here before I'll do something I regret. Oh. Quite uneventful. You have one for the story? Let's hear it. Go for it. Let me find the next puzzle while you do. Last day of graduation, last class ever. Went to school at 10 a.m. But you misheard, it was still supposed to be till 10. So you get to class and you see everybody already packing things and saying goodbye. Oh no! I would freak out, not gonna lie. Honestly. She worked with a teacher who taught for 8 years. Gave you marks, told him to write down on envelope what I want to be in 10 years. And 10 years later, you open the envelope. Oh, that's such a cool idea. I really like that. Now I'm curious what people wrote in their envelopes. I mean, at the end of high school, I know what I would have written down. Yes, last day of school, it's like, I don't know. Guess I just want to earn money. I mean, good answer. I mean, it's a good answer. His face is like, no, I need you to have hopes and dreams. You can't come down with the harsh reality of the world this fast. Don't do this to me. To be fair, the things teachers put up with, I swear. I would tell you stories about people in my class that are just... I don't even know where they are right now. If they even survived. But let's not. I can tell you stories about myself, but I won't go as low to tell stories about others. That is not my style. Clipboard? Clipperboard. That's what I meant. Just didn't know what it was called. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met.
What do these chalk markings indicate?
It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Irene Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies.
Scene 448. Take 2EA. That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in hexadecimal encoding.
You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene?
Perhaps Irene is a perfectionist?
It's okay, Glavo. Maybe you'll come up with something. Even the strangest things that might not seem remarkable to you might be interesting to other people. Type of student who actively asks and answers teachers' questions, because I feel bad for them asking something in a class being silent for a minute. Chemistry teacher told the parents I was the kind of student every class needs. He's a big W for me. I liked art class.
Ah, yeah. I was actually in art class in high school too, after I dropped German. I did art instead.
What the kind of stuff did you make? I remember the time we made a lamp. We had to, like, the teacher had found some, like, what do you call them? Like frames for lamps, and we had to sew the cover, and we had, yeah. We had to choose an art period, like, yeah, period of art, and make a lamp. Latin? You had Latin? I had no clue that you did Latin. What do you want now? Games of Bray, we found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. Ships carrying enough gems to bedazzle the Union Station. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure he'd like to think so. But answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose that's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Where did all these fake skulls come from? How should I know? They were in your cargo hold. Mom must have put them there. God only knows what he was up to. Okay, this guy, I swear. School trip skiing, and the ski elevator picked up the wrong pair of skis. They look 99% alike, so the teacher was so angry he became a tomato. He was never as angry as a student. Oh. You got 3 years of Latin. Oh. So you probably speak better Latin than me then. I only had 2. Do you recognize the reels of film? Yes, some of Iron's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution.
If our new films are better, why keep these?
You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work if you look closely.
Can you give any explanation for the radio signal?
It sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps you wouldn't have been fired. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Glafo. I feel old too. Need to remember to bend the bolts actually. Can I actually do that from my chat? Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I want to, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Can I do that from here, or do I need to go to Twitch to do this? Did that work? Oh, it worked! Oh, I can do it from my streaming software now? That's new. Oh, but there's so many. The thing is, sometimes I don't bother with that, because Twitch usually catches up on bots real quick. And then they just ban the whole account anyway. They're still hanging out in my chat, which I don't like. I mean, it's sad when it's actually an account from a regular person that got hacked, because it's either inactive or not protected. Do. I'll be right with you guys. I'm gonna go and get all of them. Dissatisfying. You know, it's funny. On none of my social media, I have people banned. Not on Discord, not on Twitter, not anywhere except Twitch, and it's basically all bots. Why is there so many? Sheesh, I didn't think there were this many. Nine. 10. Gone. Okay, I think I got all of them. Click on the bikes and read the weird text. I mean, that works. I could do that Glavo sometimes, but then I would also have to go to Twitch to make you a moderator. So since I can do it for my streaming software, like if there was a bot raid, I could ask you. I've done it to Sino before as well, and I got like a follower rate. He helped me out because I didn't have a moderator at that time. The first sentence of the first book. Whenever two people. Okay. Latin. I don't think I like I retained much of Latin, not gonna lie, except for the stuff I use in school now for medical purposes. How's the investigation going? What do you think about those diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earn in a month. It has to be connected to Laurie's murder somehow. What's your take on the radio signal detective? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sending code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into the silicone of his. Can't he break the code? Sorry, detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Yay, new location. Let's go see. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. It's in the drawer. 11 and then 1, so that's 2. Look at all those ones. Anyway, how did we end up talking about school again? Forgot. The teacher good, true. I don't remember how we got to that point. That's fine. We're fine. Oh, yeah. I did ask. True. Anything you guys want to ask? This is a safe space, as long as it's TOS friendly. Disclaimers everywhere. What has the world come to, huh? Did you finish all the cornflakes already? Birdie! What are you doing? Okay. Which school did you enjoy more? Probably the first one, I think. But I was there way less time, so... Very personal questions going on right here. I was more thinking about, like, things you wanted to know. Now that we're talking about school anyway, but hey! I mean, it works well for loose tea. I have, like, a little tin, I guess? It's tin, right? Yeah. Of loose tea, so it's nice for that. Oops. There. Favorite tea? This is turning into a podcast stream now. It depends on my mood. Like in mornings and evenings, I really be more likely to drink black teas, though in evenings I sometimes also drink infusions. This one is this and this and this and ginger. Oh no, not ginger. I I mean the ginger is a thing, for sure. I'm surprised you remember that. Three. I think most people wouldn't, not gonna lie. I have 4 more weeks of externals, and then I should have more free time again. I really hope the time will go quickly. Two. Did these only fit in here one way? 1, 2. And 2, and then 2 in here, and then 1 there, okay. But yeah, I'm excited for the stream next week. It's good that I'm excited because then it will be easier to survive 40 hours of work. Yes. This is how life works. You plan one fun thing to survive all the not fun things. I mean, some people use ginger tea against like pain and stuff. Fun fact. I'm gonna reposition. Well, it's funny, whenever I slide my chair back, my avatar also slides back. Progress. Hmm.
Strawberry raspberry rhubarb. Yes, he said.
No, one of my life goals is when I get older and I hopefully get a place to live. That would be great. That I can have like a little section of my kitchen just for tea. And it sounds so... I feel so old, you know. But things like that make me happy now. Oh yeah, spices. I want all of my spices if I can in like all in the same jars. Oh, amazing.
You found it! Now we can finally decrypt the radio message. Not quite. We still need a decryption key. My analysis indicates that we are looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers.
Two numbers? Can't you just guess?
There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, that would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair.
So we can't find out what the code says until next spring? So much for moving fast against the keynotes. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard?
Scene 448, take 2 E8, 448 and 746. It could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the Yas radio to replay the recording.
Haven't you got a speaker?
Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variance in the playback matrix could result in an unanticipated...
I'm just going to pretend I understand and we'll head back to the enemy.
That will also work.
Your friends. I mean, I also want a library with at least one wall for board games. Like, I hate having my board games just in baskets and stuff and not on display. I just really want to graduate and start building something. Seems nice, you know. Let's just start building a life.
I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise. Adjusting frequency threshold. I have it. The decrypted message is ELM.
Is that it? I don't understand.
ELM, a tree of the genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding.
Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted elm to the enemy. It had to be something innocuous but distinctive, something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. I'm lost actually. That doesn't happen that often. I mean, one of Iron's films did have it in it, right? The title. One of the films we found had the word elm in it, right? I'm gonna say this. Elm refers to one of Irene's films. We've got the answer right here on the reels.
You're right. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scotswood. Could the signal be referring to that?
See, I remembered correctly. Oh, that would be fun. A tea shop. I think there's actually several tea shops.
It makes sense, doesn't it? And Olby confirms that the transmissions was intended for the kinos. But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector.
I was going to say popcorn.
I could scan the film with my camera, frame by frame, and look for anything out of the ordinary.
In one of Iron's films, you'll be here all week.
I'll do my best. Initiating scan.
Frame by frame, huh? How many of these puzzles do I have to do? Like 600? Probably, yeah. On average, 144,000 frames, at a frame rate of 24 frames a second, and the average feature film about 110 minutes. Nice. My stream should actually be running at 60 FPS. Does that mean it's higher quality than a movie? Probably not. I tried that one already. Is it nice weather where you guys are, by the way? Because today is very nice here. I'm running out of water. Cold but sunny. Well, make sure you take good care of yourself. I keep trying this one. Three. I mean, this could be a possibility. But it could also be like that. And this one empty. So we basically don't know anything except these are. Actually, no, we don't know that either. Okay. I feel like sometimes I sound so Dutch. Still fits in here too. You mean like the weather? Kind of rainy, I think. Like clouded. overcast. It's like, it's so slow, this one. Ugh. How many? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, that's 2. That actually does not tell us anything. That's annoying. Okay, so actually this has to be like that. This one? Oh yeah, you're right. Making this harder for myself, I see. Good job. Bloop bloop. Row 3231. Oh, I have that one already. Three. That's okay. Alright then. We found films. Okay. I don't really know what it is, but we found it.
I found something. Look at this frame.
Looks like part of credits.
Someone circled one of the names. R. Johnson.
A new suspect?
Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how.
Just say nothing, or you'll end up in handcuffs again.
Like an enemy, I too must return to the dock.
Not if you do as I say.
Why are you making this so difficult?
Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought of you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. You're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you... Don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear. It's really a cry of the tyrant. We'll have you our day in court, Miss Ray. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. Haha! We can talk to her now. Hello again, Honor. You look different. What do you mean I look different? Someone who's lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find their inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't... You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. Makes you different.
Do you know anyone called R. Johnson?
No. Okay. This film sound comes from one of your movies, and the name R. Johnson is circled. Who is he? I don't know. But he worked on your film. He's in the credits. Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured the furniture? What can you tell us about these movies? These are older works. I no longer know the creator.
Didn't you write and direct all of these?
No. A person very much like me did, but I am no longer that person. She knew much less about the world, and she had a great deal more time left to experience it. Isn't that ironic? Well, goodbye, Eden. I don't think that helped us out, like, at all. She's so strange. Well, here we go. Two. Yay, I got one square. And it's the middle one. Two, two, two. 1, 2, 3. So that doesn't help. Oopsies. Hiccups. What do you think? Did Iron have anything to do with it? I feel like it's too obvious. I feel like she's way too obvious, and that's like she's not gonna have anything to do with it because of that. You know what I mean? Because she's way too obvious, nobody would suspect it. I mean, maybe. Possibly. She is strange, though. Like, she's strange. Yeah, but not in that way. Right? Should I be scared? Are you going to make movies about gruesome murders? Okay. Well, if you make anything good, let me know. Maybe we can do a movie night in the Discord at some point. Mm. You know, I'm in a server on Discord for streamers that use streaming software, and there's one channel that is for clips, and if you post anything but a clip in that channel, you get an infraction. And I swear the whole channel is just people getting banned for trying to chat there. Like, there's more notifications of people getting banned than there's actual clips. I usually am not muted when I watch a movie with others either, unless it's specifically, like, asked. Like, of course there's certain parts of the movie where I'll be quiet, but I like to talk to people. Oh, would you look at that? That took you a while, didn't it, Glavo? Congrats. Yes. I don't know how many people I have, not that many. Like, I guess 5 plus Sky. So you'd be 7? Suppose. Yeah, the description says I still don't think anyone will make it here, I think. I probably should update that, huh? To be fair, because you're a moderator, your mod role will show on top of that one, but you got it. I haven't seen Sky around in a while, actually. Wonder how she's doing. Yeah, exactly. When people click on your profile, they can see it. The flex. Heh. Hmm. I should text her actually. See how she's doing. Hmm. There's actually quite a few people that like disappeared off the radar for a little bit. I guess everyone is busy. No, it's one of the things that scares me about like online presence in general. It's so fragile, isn't it? And I'm personally quite loyal to my friends. So I'll be like, where did that person go? And I just straight up deleted all their social media and stuff, you know? Mm-mm. To finally touch on grass, maybe. I swear, people like go into working life and they just drop off the radar. They're either asleep or working. I hope people don't forget how to, like, you know, hang out and have fun and socialize. It's important, I think. Ah, okay. 3. Mm-mm-mm. I need something on like this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empty. 1, 2. But it's 5. 5. So it doesn't fit 5, right? Let me count from the other way. 1, 2. Empty. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1. If the 2's here. 1. Not sure. My brain is like sort of coming up with something, but also not really. Sleepy? Why? What did you do today? I didn't do much, to be fair. I focused solely on like healing. Getting some food. I like anise, it's good. I really don't understand what these do, by the way. Like, just like a different... I guess it's just a different color. Everything is still possible. How do I proceed? I have zero clue. Oh no. That still fits perfectly. It's such a pain. Okay, say these are not connected, right? Let's try this. If they're not connected, then what does that entail? And that's 2. And 1 is somewhere there. And then 1, 2, 3 is there. And then 1, and then 2. That fits, actually. So we still can't say if this is a cross or a box. So even if this one is tucked up here, right? Empty, so that's definitely the second one. Then it would move 3, 3. So then at least that one is a square. This is not an option because then it's 9. So this is definitely the 2. Say it's like that, then that's 6 squared, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1. I mean, it's a little bit of progress, I guess. Sort of frustrating. Do you guys see anything that I'm missing? I don't know. I'm stuck. I mean, we could assume this is all crosses, but that also does not help us much. Not gonna lie, like it would give us this. That's it. Right? I mean, you could put that there. Oh. True. It would be like that, right? I still think it's down here. Probably. Oops. Because if it's not, then this doesn't fit. Actually, so it has to be, right? I mean, still assuming that the purple boxes work. And then it could either be there or there. Actually, this is already 8. So here? We're just gonna go for it and we'll see. Hmm. I really hope it works out. Hmm. This is the last chapter, and I feel like if it got any harder, it's probably not worth it to play it on stream because it would be so slow. And I'm not, like, I'm not very good at holding a conversation sometimes. I try to, but, like, it's an art, you know? Especially those people, like, really big streamers, especially big art streamers or big, just chatting streamers. I really admire them because they're able to just sit there and talk for I don't know how long, like 5 hours, and it's enjoyable. You know? Hey there, Knilch. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a skill. And you're right, it is quite hard. Everything still fits. I should turn from the gym. Ah, nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't know, Nim. I don't feel like I have it. Like I'm learning, I guess. I got better. Since I started. Did you know I still have my first ever FOD? I still have it. It's unlisted, so I can see it. No one else can, but I kept it. I'm that type of person. Listed, please. Maybe I should make that a subathon goal, huh? I should still have it as a highlight. But trust me, it's really cringe. But to be fair, I was trying. It's almost 3 years ago now. It will be so weird to be like my 3-year anniversary. It's so strange. I never thought I'd make it a month, let alone 3 years. So much has changed as well. More cringe and more entertaining. I don't know, Gnim. I feel like there's a level of cringe that's no longer entertaining. That's just pain. You know, you just watch it and you're just like, no, help, save me, get me out. You know, that type of cringe. Did you think? Never seen that before. Embrace the cringe. I don't think I'm ready. The thing is, yeah, right, once you put something on the internet, it's gonna be there forever, especially when people know it's there. I unlisted that thought right after I made the highlight, and it's been unlisted ever since. I think I only had 2 viewers. And they were both my friends. So I don't think anyone has seen it, besides them live. It's sitting at 0 views, I think. So I've been successfully keeping it under wraps, you know? Though to be fair, I worry about the younger people. Like, obviously, I'm in my 20s, right? So I'm considered old on the internet. I know. Old. But the younger people, let's say, yeah, people who are teenagers now, right? So 13 to like 18, I guess. They seem somehow much less educated on the dangers of the internet than like the older generation, like we are. Because when we grew up, internet was still kind of a novelty. Not really, but new enough that people were like, oh, we need to teach our children about like internet safety and stuff. And now the newer generation is just like, I mean, I assume they're getting it in school. I can't imagine that they're not getting it in school, but yeah, maybe they just don't care, but listen, I saw a tweet this morning from someone who apparently had sent his friends money when he was younger with like weird descriptions, I guess. And now he was trying to get a house and the bank was asking questions about it and he was like, well, you should be careful. I was like, well, yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, I've had people tell me that I'm too careful when it comes to internet, like whatever I put out on the internet. And they just tell me, well, you don't have that many viewers anyway, you don't have that many followers, it's fine, you can do what you want, no one's gonna care. I'm like, no. I'd rather be safe, you know? And think about what I put out there, because it's gonna be out there forever. Even if nobody's gonna watch it. Say nobody is gonna watch it. Like, I put my thoughts on YouTube, nobody watches them. It's fine. But they're gonna be out there forever. Right? So, I just don't want to take that risk. And I don't know if I'm too paranoid or it's because of my, like, how I was raised, but I actually put in time to make sure that I think about what I put on the internet. Like, things that I clip. I don't put all of my clips on YouTube because some of them are like, I feel like they're too personal, so I keep them on my Twitch, right? If something is too personal, I won't clip it. But some clips are like, yeah, no, this is more like an inside joke. So if I put it on YouTube, I'm probably gonna get hate for it, or I'm gonna forget about it, and then in 10 years I'm gonna get hate for it, you know? And yeah, I think about that when I make content, when I put content out there. And I feel like a lot of people don't. They have forgotten about it. Especially TikTok. Like, I'm not on TikTok, you guys know this. Because of their animal policies, I'm not on TikTok. But people are putting things on TikTok from like, did you think about what the implications are? Like, when you're going to find a job, they're going to go do a background check on you, as they should. And they're gonna go find your TikTok. You know, that's just how it works. And they're going to be disappointed. I might say, like, especially someone, for example, might be a dumb example, but say someone is a VTuber, right? And they want to be a teacher. Like, I want to be a teacher later. So I personally would like to teach older kids or young adults, right? But say you want to be a teacher that's teaching younger children, and you're a VTuber, then probably when they do a background check, you're gonna find your channel, right? If they do a thorough one. And if you're like sitting out there and you're one of those people who enjoy getting attention because you're a woman, let's put it that way. And that's totally fine, right? That's totally fine. If you enjoy it and that's your thing, then that's great. But if you're going to be a teacher teaching young children and they find that, then that might like impact your chances of getting that job. Do people not think about these things? I feel like I think about these things. Am I too paranoid? Maybe I am. I don't know. I guess the same thing. I have 2 YouTube accounts, right? So I have one that I upload my videos to, that you guys know. But I don't watch videos on that YouTube account. Because I don't want that account associated with my personal preferences of what I like to see on the internet, even if that's silly bird videos, you know? So I have another YouTube account that's personal, that I have not linked anywhere, that is for me whenever I want to actually watch YouTube videos. So, not paranoid, okay.
Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together. That's for Rolodex scouts. They're business cards, and mostly for lawyers. By the looks of it, it must belong to Ray. Ah, a database. There may be a file here for Eric Johnson.
I can't see that name under J or A.
Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out.
We should ask Irene. Hey, Irene. I found this. Is this your Rolodex? I prefer to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong number very often. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong? Well, okay then. If this is making her rich, I swear. Hello, detective. Detective, we have a new lead. Hello, Detective Cross. Well, you're going to tell me about the new lead or what?
We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Irene's films.
Okay, let's see it.
Does R. Johnson mean anything to you?
I think I saw it in the furniture catalog once.
It's a person. They worked on one of Irene Skino's films. The radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas?
I suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers.
Will you radio ahead like before?
Even I can't get the LAPD just hand over as a file on civilians. You'll have to hack into the database. And you're okay with that? No, but you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. Well, let's go hack the police again. I feel like in this game, we hacked the police 3 times and one other thing once.
Okay, the coast looks clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on Art. What if someone catches us? I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors. That is not a real thing. Yeah, well, they don't know that. Now come on, we're here to get the file, not take a computing class. I will be as quick as possible, for both of our sakes.
He's getting more and more sassy. Easy ones, yes, but they're timed, and you can only make a couple mistakes unless you have to retry. We'd never have to do that, so let's see if we... There we go.
I'm in! Scanning police records for Johnson Art. One match found. File is almost empty. No picture, no contact details, just a name. Might not even be the right person. There is one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Janssen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Irene Kino.
Now we're talking. What was the claim?
Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Irene's defense attorney.
And we both know who the attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Irene has to say about all this. Just a restart? I don't know, actually, because I've not failed before. I'm thinking it's probably just a restart. But we'll see. If I fail. Hello, Irene. You lied about knowing Art Janssen. You found the court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know?
There's no point in lying to us anymore.
No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It was not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of the birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I'm sad it came to that. I liked crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you liked crafts. What do you mean? A certain style. Monarch has the name. After all, what are labels between friends?
What? Label, style, Monica. Moniker? Honor, I get it. Craft is a nickname.
Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts. He was a talented prop master. If he didn't exist, he could make it. That's the kind of magic, don't you think? I'm going to have one more look through that Rolodex.
But you said Art Janssen isn't here. Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C...
Aha! There is a card for crafts, and it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hi, is this Art Janssen? I'm calling about Irene Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective, and I need your help. Are you a detective though, Honor? Are you? Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Irene, he was happy to help.
So, what did you say?
After filming Wrapped on the Elm of the Scotswood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he called Erin, leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame.
That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Except they were never sold. Ray paid R to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Irene did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls? Like the ones we found? Exactly. Which means we have a direct link between Irene Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross. He's just standing around. Good news, we've managed to contact R. Johnson. Remember the clay skulls? Irene stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what that they were being used for. Speaking of which, I just got off the radio with headquarters. They found a buyer for those diamonds. You said they found a buyer for the diamonds? Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyway. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling? Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting the coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the enemy? Seems like this whole damn party boat was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Irene. She can't talk her way out of this one. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. Okay, now we have to pick again. Let's go. You stole the diamonds from R. Johnson? No. The diamonds came from somewhere else. He stole the skulls. You're smuggling diamonds? I mean, maybe, but I think it's more likely that Ray did. You tried to frame Mel? Also maybe, but I feel like Ray did that too. I feel like it's all Ray. Okay, well, let's go for the middle one. That seems the safest option. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from R. Johnson. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Why would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them, right where the enemy's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat. And when we examined the film, we found R. Johnson's name clear-called. The same R. Johnson who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. It's so convoluted though. Why would a smuggler... Like, I know what they're going for here, but honestly, I feel like this scenario would never play out like this in real life. So the smuggler is transmitting one word, hoping that the recipient is this girl, who then realizes it's about their movie, and then she has to find this one person in the credit that she stole the skulls from, because the smuggler somehow knows that the diamonds are hidden in the skulls, and he is signaling that he's there. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. How convenient. You've done very well. But there's still one more question on her. Why? I feel like this is all just a movie ploy. She wants to write a movie about us. Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food he could ever want, but will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill. Yes, it does. It's simply in its nature. Irene! Don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Irene Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, detective. This is a false arrest. I'll have you hung out dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time. I'm at house and trade threats finally bound, yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, alright. I'm going to fight these charges. We're gonna win, just like always. Whatever you say. Come with me, Irene. As Irene Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me?
What happened to due process? Okay, well, there he goes. And we got nothing left to do here. What now? I don't know, I guess we go to the precinct because there's nothing I can do on the boat anymore. I can't go home, so we go to the police station. How's the prisoner? In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script? That was what I was thinking too. It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she's confessed? Not likely. But I guarantee he'll find a way to get her sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all the effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to a kino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Laurie and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Jeez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. Okay. I assume we're gonna go to the hospital later when Mel wakes up. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends and I want answers. Did you really think you and Irene would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Irene's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like, but you went along with it all? I'll do whatever I have to do. Irene isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. You seem pretty angry that Irene was arrested. How far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? I told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of Aleco cargo. But then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal, Chris, because he knew too much? I object. That is a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. If Laurie Becker was mixed up in all of this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. No good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found a missing lifeboat. There was something inside. Not the Prishul. Mm, 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 mm. So obviously there's gonna be another twist, right? Because so far every episode we've had, there was a twist. So I feel like there's gonna be another twist. But the question is, what will it be? What do you guys think? It has nothing to do with the keynotes. True, but still. Definitely gonna be something. Hmm. These are not... No, not quite. Maybe this one. One, two, three. Also not quite. Got some info though. Two, two, one, one. One, two, three. I mean, we're getting more information, but that's nothing. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. I still think something else is going on. We're probably still gonna talk to the captain guy. So I'm gonna probably hold my theories until we do that. This game definitely loves the twists and turns, so. Mm, 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 mm. Peepee doo. Tree. This could be 1, but it could also be 5. So can it actually? Can't be a 1, so it has to be 5. There's no space. Then this is 2 somewhere. Mm. Four. Right there. You got it. And then I actually don't know where we're gonna go from here. It's an interesting one, this story. Three, two, two, one. This one? Oh yeah. Yes. You're right. So. Okay, so what does the detective have to say about this? A weapon! UK Scout? He might need a minute to...
No, I'm fine. Please continue.
This must be the gun that killed Laurie. Can you tell anything important from it, detective? A little. It could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can Scout tell for sure? I would have thought he'd know all about weapons, since he... Detective?
There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered.
I actually did not. I avoided that option, but the game is forcing my hand here. I didn't tell anyone.
I felt like I had a right. He had the right to know. I'm sorry if. No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have a limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks.
Illusion of choice, yes, exactly.
I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation.
That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? You just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does it have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Laurie Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. So, Iron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out and then killed Laurie when she found Mal? All that just to protect his sister?
Family is important, as are friends.
I'm sorry I told Krolls. I just thought...
That I would not find out?
I know I shouldn't have told anyone about your permission, but it didn't keep it fair to... but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark.
You think I'm dangerous?
I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you, if you want.
I want things to go back to the way they were.
Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What? I interrupted something? We're heading back to my apartment. You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins. Sorry, detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep the promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. I still feel like this is not going to be the end of this case. It's way too... It's too open still. I thought he was in jail. I can talk to him? Oh. Let's go to the apartment.
Didn't you just tell me who we're meeting?
Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient?
I don't believe that it's in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0.
2.0? We didn't even make it to version 2.1.
Scout, this is Gina. I know your face.
Do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were car keys.
You worked at the place where I was built.
Seems like he's making connections just fine to me.
Not a connection, educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from before a time I wiped my memory. And all my recovered memories from the time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there.
Full self-awareness. Logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive.
Especially considering the condition I was left in.
You were never supposed to end up on the scrap heap, Scout.
Then what happened?
I need to get the missing data. Give me a second to set up.
What data? What is she doing?
Gina has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you.
You set all this up without asking me?
I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible.
I thought we told each other everything.
Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data.
Is it safe to move around?
Sure. Just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits.
Gina, I have some questions.
Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. It screws up the connection. Oh, I can actually ask questions as Scout now, even though we've played as Honor this whole time.
What will the modification do?
It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutine. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to.
And if it doesn't work?
One thing at a time, Scout.
Can you tell me more about where it was created?
You were designed and built at the SSI labs not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel.
Are the labs still there?
I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down.
The Scout project?
Scout. Self-contained. Operating, I forgot the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear, it's due for something different every week.
Who's Tom?
Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if...
I have an important question. One I wanted an answer for some time. Why did you build me?
The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiations, extreme heat, flooding.
So I can swim!
Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. Wanted you to be able to help and find people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to change. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military application, or deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I thought that every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the process. One moment I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that it started happening regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess.
When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought I'd just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab. About you. I remember the truth. I deleted those memories and I know what I did.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to hurt people, Gina. Not again.
If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write a patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of the code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's Mal. He's dead.
But he was in the hospital. He was getting better.
I don't understand either. Klaus is waiting downtown to fill us in on details.
What about my software patch? Can I go?
Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. Oh no, the sarcasm is so thick, even I know.
Would you prefer it if I stayed to keep you company?
What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. Oh, it's no sarcasm. Never mind. I'm still bad at it. Wop. Don't clip that. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. Okay. We go back. I came as quick as I could. Is Mel really? Yeah, someone got to him. The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Miles dead. How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple, but effective. And quiet. Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour. Prime suspect has to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport, or we've got a problem. Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. The place was totally clean. It was a professional job. Our biggest witness is dead, and we've got nothing. Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. So if it's a professional job, it's probably less security again, right? The common name. How'd you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer has no idea. A digital recording? I could scan through it. That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on the disk. Five, 2, 1, 2. I really like the noise of when you remove the crosses. It's satisfying to me for some reason. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So this one only. Okay, I'm gonna go open up my window real quick because there's like no air in here. I'll be right back. Should I leave the puzzle visible or... Oh, we'll just go to my full screen. It won't take long, like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I hastily turned. Oh, you said leave it. Well, sorry. Just a little too late. If you can hear the wind now, I'm sorry, but I was like, it was very stuffy in here. So, yeah. Well, let's see. What are we gonna find on the recording? Probably that it wasn't Ray who murdered. What is her name again, Lori? Mm-hmm. I can definitely hear the wind now. Nine is just not great because it's like it's either there. Wait, 9 actually works. I'm confusing it with 7. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. I used to have redeems for like ambience. I don't think I still have them. Do I still have them? I'm gonna check. No, I don't. I used to have like rain and wind sounds and stuff as redeems, but nobody ever used them, and I was using a different program for it. Should I bring them back? I don't know. I think I removed them because I didn't want to have to start up a new program every time. That was great. You could like set a timer and everything. It was actually meant for studying. I would just run it next to the stream. Okay, we're almost there. Place your bets now. What do we find on the CCTV? Find something shocking. Hmm. Plot twist, probably. Yeah, okay, I was doing it right. And it is. Okay, we just found footage. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming he will tell me.
Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames.
Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. I have something. It's Clyde. Muscleman? The meathead? Are you sure?
The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing white uniform with cap, left-handed. Left-handed? But that means...
The pistol was his all along. He shot Laurie. Well, you can't just jump to that conclusion. It could still be Ray. We have no evidence that it was him. All this time, I thought it was just some charter captain. For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency, but either he was lying or he really had no idea. I think it's time we found out which. Probably the agency security. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Are you here for a reason or just to make wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Musselman? The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mel called in sick, the agency sent Clyde as a replacement.
Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could I have called in sick?
Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? So, it was Clyde all along. Okay, fair enough. He locked the captain in the cargo hold, so he could be there. More than you realize. Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mel about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring the killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us details from the hire company you use? You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help. You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Laurie's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I believe it when I see it. Okay, present the evidence. Let's go. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mel was killed. Called him red-handed, huh?
Left-handed, actually.
If he murdered Mel, there's a good chance he killed Laurie too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You'd been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst to a prosecution, with no thought for due process. Yeah, that's true. Honor always does that. It's normal. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Laurie's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help, even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Riley down. We need you to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed the tattoo right away. That's right, he told us he was in the military. He served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now that you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot.
This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link.
You messaged 3 different people and they all replied it's exactly 18. What does that mean? It means they all work until 18, I guess, and they look at their phone once they finish their shift and they reply to people? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country.
I have never gone up against me before.
They don't have jobs where they work on Sundays. Okay, so that theory is not sound. Hmm. The tightest security in the country, guys. Look at them. Yeah. So tight. Such security. I swear.
I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator's account with the password 123.
Right. What kind of idiot would have that as their password?
Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Musselman.
So that really was his real name.
Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. They kicked him out? What for? Misconduct under Article 9 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there is something else here you might find interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing.
You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder?
Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible. Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? You still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs and their records gradually becomes less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says now employed by SSI.
Welp. Did you just say Hyde worked as SSI?
Scout, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for...
I'm not sure, but I bet Gina could tell us. Okay, let's go talk to Gina again. Hello, Gina. Did you solve your case? No, if anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through.
How's the work going?
There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but there's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool.
What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protective drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No. This patch has a hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision making. What do you mean? It will completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision making? You're going to change the way he thinks? It will take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't even want to hurt anyone ever again, Honor. But right now that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore? I'm not sure I understand. Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Musselman? Yeah, he works in defensive system research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down, the head of the defensive system started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Okay, one guess to say what company that was. One guess, guys. You guys are smart. You know this. Come on. You know. The bad company. I think it's less security, you know, the company that keeps popping up. A security company full of military people working in defense systems, huh? Seems about right. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. Their name like Lethal? Leth? Leth? I knew it! Haha! I should be a detective. Yeah, that one. Are you sure Hyde worked at Less Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Leth. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me, even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no, if he knows you're still working. Do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you'd better watch your back out there. Oh, we don't want to show her that it's Hyde who... Okay, fine. We go back to the police station to talk to Mr. Detective Man. Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but so far nothing. I spoke to Gina about Hyde. He did work as SSI in the defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson? CEO of Leth? Yeah. When the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Leth, and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori. This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Leth, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Then we need to find the evidence, right, detective? Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Leth offices. I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant? That's going to be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now. But with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing, he's never going to play ball. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security company owner. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Poor Detective Cross. I swear, ever since the first chapter, he's been... Oh my god, poor guy. Being a cat burglar is my real goal. Oh my god, this game, I swear. Okay, let's ask him if he has another idea. Do you have any better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack and Hyde have to destroy everything.
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yeah, okay. The puns are real. I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. We could probably just walk in there. He wants to meet Scout, right? But if someone did break in, and evidence happened to fall into police hands. Say no more, detective. We understand. Mr. Hyde pun? You know, it's the story. Wait, what's the exact title? Let me see. Yeah, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's a book, a literature book. And the guy is like this guy is called Hyde, right? And the person his CEO is called Jack. I thought it was funny.
I do not understand.
In the book, though, like if they really meant to make it a pun, Mr. Hyde is like the evil counterpart of Jack. Or Jekyll, I guess, in this case. This place is suspiciously quiet.
Hacking their system was one of my best work.
I thought you were just disabling security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave?
While I had access to the network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess it makes this kind of a sting operation.
Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linked to Laurie or Hyde. Records, yeah, let's go. Paperwork. We love it. Oh, this music is nice. I like it. Is that enough explanation, Nim?
Do you get why I thought it was funny?
Don't worry. that thing they say again? The plot thickens, right? Hmm. I told you guys there would be a twist. Where was this? I think that's one of the strong points of this game, though. Like, it doesn't take itself too seriously, which is nice. Mm-mm. Ooh. My wrist just popped. Sheesh. Oh no, there's a mistake somewhere. Oh, I see it. That should have been across, shouldn't it? Means I also did some stuff wrong there. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna fix that later. Work on the bottom now. And then see how far we get. Usually it's only one or two wrong moves and then it's quite easy to fix. No, the damaged one, it just, you know, sometimes when you move. But like that for now. Something is definitely a miss, as they say. I think it's fixed. The problem fixed itself by just continuing to solve. That usually happens. Yeah, it's fine. It just popped, you know. Sometimes when you move, like your joints pop, it does like that. Oh, actually, no. It's still there's still a problem. Hmm. Just gonna go like that. Solve for X. Okay, now we need to figure out where my mistake is. Hey Jira. Banana. You hungry or something? This doesn't work though, that's a thing. Okay, we got all the top correct now. Wait. There, empty, and then there. I can move this one back down. Good. Need to move it down one more. There we go. It is a locker. Solving the mistakes in the puzzle is also pretty fun, I'm gonna lie.
This locker is labeled Lori Becker. Now we might finally find out why she wants to talk to Cross. There is one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without a code?
What if we have the code already? You've been carrying it around all day.
I don't understand.
The bracelet. Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving?
4 answers held on the day you fell.
Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Lath's security. And who else do we know worked at Lath? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell.
I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers.
It's so convoluted. Why? Okay, sure. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614.
It's open. Let me scan inside.
Okay. I can't believe that was an actual solution. Okay. I can't count apparently. I was so confused there for a second. Okay, so what do we think we will find in the locker? Probably more evidence. Maybe evidence that he didn't get. He wasn't a murderer in the first case. That would be funny. We already know that we like screwed up once in the first case, right? Well, what if we screwed up twice instead? Yeah, probably the second one. You know, these type of puzzles, right? The Japanese crosswords, they're really old. As in, they've been around for a long time. And these days, you can quite easily make one. Just made a computer, you tell them, like, hey, I want a crossword of, I don't know, this pixel art, right? But I find myself wondering, like, in I wouldn't say ancient times, but before, right? How would they make a crossword that they were sure could be solved? Because that's the thing. These are all solvable without guessing. That's the idea, right? Or else it wouldn't be a puzzle. So I'm just wondering, what's the logic? How do you make one? Because if there's a way to make one, I want to learn. I already know how to make crosswords. The Japanese puzzle, like this one, you know? Japanese crossword, whatever it's called, nonogram. Saying you only have pen and paper and your brain. How do you make one? Yeah, but like, just trying by chance, you would 99% of cases you would make one that would be unsolvable, right? Because it's really easy to make one that's unsolvable. Isn't it? So I feel like trial and error would be too arbitrary. Mm. I kind of really want to find out. Not gonna lie. My brain endures this conundrum. You first make the puzzle. I'm not sure. Like, it wouldn't be hard to just put some squares on a paper. But how do you make sure it's solvable? Especially with the bigger ones. Like, on paper, I have seen puzzles exactly like this one that were, instead of, like, this one is 15, it could have been 50 cells across. For very intricate pieces, right? How do you make something like that? Like, there's no way it's random. Can't be. Oh, it doesn't have to be. You know why it still bothers me that she had a bracelet engraved with that specific thing that would lead to um her locker. Like, you would go out of your way to engrave a bracelet with a cryptic riddle that leads to the date of one of your friend's death, just so someone might come across it, understand what it's about, and access your locker? I don't get it. It's a little far-fetched, don't you think?
Interesting. It's a compact disc, labeled backup.
This is where I ask you if you have a CD drive, and you say I'll add it to the list, right?
Wrong! I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you.
Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl.
Please wait while I read the content.
Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting longer. Can you read any faster?
Sorry, Honor, it's only a single-speed drive.
I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. Ah, yes.
I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personal record.
Is that it? I wonder why Laurie wanted to give this to Detective Cross.
Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Leth, and his last assignment before he died was to intimidate Blake Parson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake, it was a Leth job. Jack Larson signed up on it himself, and if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died? Cross was right. Frank Mitchell didn't commit suicide, he messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had to be killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout, we've got to get this CD to Cross. Not so fast. Oh, it's that guy again. Hide! That's Captain Musselman to you. Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy, just like Lori, and look what happened to her. Now give me the CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without the CD, anyway. And why should I give it to you? You want to post links? I could give you permission, I guess. You've probably been around long enough that I feel like you won't post anything shady. I mean, right? Right? Let me see. Totally not. You better not. I'll check. Ah, I cleared my browser cache and now I have to log into everything again. Okay, wait a minute. It's working. Okay. Community. User management. So who are actually allowed to post names? Okay. Edit. You should have permission now. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who are allowed to post links. And I can have up to 15. Apparently. Of course my moderators are able. It's working. Tell us about solutions methods. So like solution to the puzzle, or like does it answer the question of how they were made? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD. I'll make it quick. Well, Scout hasn't been patched yet, so he can probably still shoot you if I wanted to. Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. Should I see if I care? Can't you see you're being played? Can't you see you're being played? Jack doesn't want you to realize what you've got here. What's that supposed to mean? Scout is worth a lot of money to the right people. If you keep him alive, you'll be set for life. Forget working for Jack. You could run your own company. Gotta call Jack. Damn it, he locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. There's puzzles that sometimes need guessing, really? I thought those puzzles were not allowed. Well, let's hope none of these need guessing. Oh, come on.
So I guess I take a mosaic and number the pixels. Guess so then. I really thought there would be something more to it. Are you sure sometimes they need guessing? It feels like such a ripoff. I have to make them on your own, so just take a mosaic pick and number it. Well, okay then. Riddle solved, I guess, but it's still unsatisfactory to me. Oops. Calm down. With these, the human tries to solve it first, and if there's a point where they can't complete it, they'll add to delete a pixel. I mean, they'll have to, right? Because of it said they were all solvable, so I guess someone had to playtest it then. I think. Or maybe solvable doesn't mean without guessing. I mean, solvable just means they can be solved, right? Technically, if you really want to go into the specific of the English used, then solvable just means they can be solved, and not in what manner. Right? It's getting harder. I feel like the longer I work on this puzzle. Almost done. Yeah, the difficulty doesn't scale linearly, for sure. Or did I get better? Maybe, we'll see. UPS. Maybe it's just a different way of thinking that I'm better at. Who knows?
What is this, and why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power to the event of electrical failure. So it's a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it. In theory, but how would we do that?
Well, time to find something else instead. Computer screen. Four, two. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 3. It's already kind of late. We've been live for almost 4 hours. I don't know how much is still to go. Oh, wait. It's 2. Huh? What is it? Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. According to the data that is available to me. And we're still not there. Okay. We got this. We're going to get out of this room and then bring Hyde to justice or whatever. Whatever it is we're doing here. And then tomorrow I'll try to stream on the vlog as well, which will be fun. And then I gotta go back to work, internship, whatever you want to call it. I also really want to do another podcast stream, but I feel like I need a little bit more, I need a couple more subjects for that. Now I don't have enough material. So if you're ever interested in like another podcast stream, don't be shy. Just put your questions in the channel. I really appreciate it. Because I'd really like to do another podcast stream. It would be fun. I enjoyed them. I don't know if you guys enjoyed them too, because I understand sometimes they can feel quite slow, can't they? But yeah, I find them really fun to do. Wait, 2, 1, 1, 1. So actually we don't have anything. Hey Sky. It's been a while. I texted you earlier. I was like, I haven't seen you around. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's more like whenever you come across something online or you're like anything animal related, biology related, you're like, oh, but how does this work? Or I want to talk about it, discuss it, talk about it more in depth, you know, then just put it in there. Even if it's not a question, but a subject that you want to know more about, it's fine. Like, I pick the ones that I find interesting and I know stuff about, obviously. I don't know everything. So things I don't know, I have no clue. But we can always do research together as well. Like we did it before. It was fun, so. Homework is important, Sky. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, yesterday we streamed for 3 hours. Now we've been going for 4. So this chapter officially is longer than 7 hours. So I'm happy I broke it up into 2 streams. Because I wouldn't have been able to finish it yesterday. For sure. Welcome. Now you can enjoy me rambling and cute robot. Yes. I know you like the little robot man, that's why I said it. Nice. So could this be 2? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That fits actually. Twitch updated their app? Like as in the phone one? I knew they were adding like shorts and stuff. I haven't really looked into it. I think you can post stories now as a creator. And then they show up at people's phone like feeds and stuff. I haven't done that. I have no clue what's going on like half the time. So I mean my bio is still accurate. Mod view is weird. Sheesh. Hey Bean, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. I've been busy for sure with school and stuff. But we're okay, we're moving forward. I feel like I'm making progress somewhat. That reminds me actually, I need to check my email today. I'm gonna forget again, I swear. Same. I should really pay more attention to my emails. It's kind of important, but I somehow just... I really need to write it down somewhere, or I just don't do it. Mm. But it's okay. I've done a lot of brain stuff today. We're not sleeping on it, so that's good. You got a new computer? Fancy. I've mostly been at my internship. Last 4 weeks, next 4 weeks as well. Windows 10. Isn't like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Windows 11 isn't it Windows 11 now? I know some people don't like to update it though, but... I see. I mean, as long as it works, it doesn't matter if it's old or not. 1, 2, 3. It's max 3, so 1 empty, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Oh. Don't know where yet. Not too hasty. Streaming has been fine. Like I said, I don't have much time lately, so I've been streaming less, which is unfortunate because I do really miss it usually when I don't stream. We hit 350, and then Passion made me set a really high goal that I really don't think I can hit anytime soon, but hey. Why not, right? Been thinking a little bit about like subathon, if I'm gonna do one for my 3-year anniversary, which is coming up. Actually, I should be taking notes about the things that I want to put as sub goals, but my brain is all over the place lately, so I'll work on it at some point. Yeah, this summer. Will be 3 years. You know, I know I'm not the most successful streamer or the biggest streamer or like I never had a breakthrough or anything. That's fine by me. Not why I do it. Like I do it because I genuinely enjoy streaming and what it's brought me, right? And the things I learn from it. So for me, it's more a celebration of, look at this, we're still going, than anything else. So it's just for fun. But I really want to try sometime. I would have to make it safe though, for myself and for everyone else. Because I see some people doing like things that I would consider unsafe on the platform. Like there's no way I could stream for uh 24 hours straight, for example. But yeah, I mean, if it would come to that and I have time and I actually want to do it, then I probably will involve the community as well. To ask what they want. Could be fun. You've gained 3 more siblings, all sisters. Well, congrats, I guess. But you haven't been gone for that long. Burp noises. Oh, really? You know, on a worldwide basis, there is actually more males than females. Fun fact. Whoopsies. I did a mistake somewhere. Yay. Mm-mm. There we go. Cables! Let's go. We're going to electrocute someone, I guess. Can I say that? I don't know. Power cables? You want me to try and tie hide up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If you find a way to deliver a high voltage shock... Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect the power cables to the UPS, it could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. Hopefully not in the permanent sense. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. How? Doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. Bad news. Where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You? Don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. I don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games. Uh-oh. Alright, Bean. I hope you have a good day, night, wherever you are on your time zone. Yeah, Scout has problems. It's fine. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot! Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him! Target lost. Target lost. Scout? What are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout? No. Seeking new... Seeking new... How does that all fit in that little box? What the hell was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over. It's alright. You are back to normal now. Yeah, back to normal. We'd better tie Hyde up before he comes round. Can you check if he was carrying anything? Yeah, I think so. Hello, Hyde. Where are you at? Did you drop something on the floor? I'm hungry. What time is it? Oh, shush. Okay, never mind. It makes sense that I'm hungry. How much is 9? It's 10. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I want to add more quotes to the quote comment too. Even though nobody uses comments but me. Same thing with clips. Almost no one clips anything but me. That is fine though. I don't mind. I'm still gonna keep them. Because I like them. Yeah, not comments, right? Those things! Moobot is doing a great job. Look at him go. Five. They exist. I guess Passion uses foliage sometimes. Yeah, I don't clip things on phone either. Honestly, I don't even really know how. Yeah, comments. Comments. Eh. Potato, potato. You know, I checked once what I was watched on because you can see as a creator. I know it's tomato, but I like potato more. Leave me alone. Me and my jokes. But yeah, you can, as a Twitch creator, you can basically see what you're being watched on. So I can see how much of you are watching on a PC or on a mobile phone or on something else, which is really funny. Potato. Because apparently there were like when I checked, oh, it was so long ago. It was like 8 months ago. I checked. There were 3 people who watched me on like a smart TV, and I was like, that's not a good idea. Smart fridge. Imagine. I mean, there was one on other, but I think I know who that was. So, and what they were watching on. I don't know if I can still see that data. I haven't checked it in like forever. But it's so fun. No, not on. Like, can you watch Twitch on a watch? Is that a thing? Really? This technology has eluded me. I don't think you can, right? Like, you can watch Twitch on a watching. Wait, no, you can't. There's no way. Is there's someone who figured out how to? There's no way, right? No. Washing machine. Oh. It's from Doom. Ah, the endless meme. Someone tweeted on their smart sock. What even is a smart sock? I know someone tweeted from their smart fridge once, but a sock as in like the piece of clothing, right? The thing you wear on your feet? That thing? I mean, if I didn't feel old at the start of the stream, I'm gonna feel old now. What's going on with technology? They're smart socks? Why? Are they like using AI to adapt to your body temperature, or what is this? Smart sock. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, but why does it have to be smart? Why does it have to be connected to the internet? Like, if you want to tweet something, it has to be connected to the internet. So, what? Isn't that a huge security risk, amongst other things? Like, smart sock, I swear. Can you put them in the washing machine? I have so many questions. Smart socks. Okay. Sure. I'll just accept the existence of smart socks. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone is watching me on their sock, though. That would be strange. I would feel uncomfortable. Right, that doesn't have to happen. It could still be 2 here and then 1 there. It sounds so wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's for... People are connecting their baby socks to Wi-Fi? Oh, wait. Okay, now we're going somewhere. So it's basically like a pulse meter. I still don't understand why it needs to be smart, but I understand why we would want that. Yeah, it seems like for the baby it would be more comfortable. Parents can check it on their phone from a different room. Maybe. I don't know. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing. Albie got a copy of the Pritchell's file, assigned her to the Kano job. Deal with her. That confirms it. Hyde killed Laurie to stop her from handing Frank's file over to the police. First, he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he cornered Laurie, away from the party, and shot her. But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost the escape boat, and the body was discovered. Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. He left after we docked, and killed the only man we could identify him, Captain Cruz. It's lucky the hospital's CCTV called him out. There's still one thing I don't understand. Why go through all this trouble just to keep Frank's file a secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leth when he killed Blake. This could bring down Leth's security and Jack Larson along with it. Okay, apparently we have to investigate more. But the Kinos were still smuggling diamonds though, right? Right? The diamonds have nothing to do with this, right? So it's like... Oh, we found it. So it's like 2 cases in one, I guess? Six, 7, 8, 9, 2. Is it just me or do these numbers look smaller? I don't know why. My brain is like they're smaller. Brain is probably wrong though. 3. What is the sky? They really do look smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1. 1. There. You got jump scared by an ad? Oops, sorry. I snoozed them as long as I could, but they only give you 5, so... Yeah, we ran out a long time ago, sadly. One, 2, 3. How many? 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1. Beep. Yeah, I enabled the one feature that allows you to still show your stream, even if there's ads. It doesn't always do it though, and I don't know why, but it should still show the stream, even when it's running ads. Welp, let's go. Since this one is now across here, this should only fit one way, so let's see. So there we go. Ouch. Same for this, only this way works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, not that big rain. Just trying to focus a little so I can finish it a little bit quicker, so we can get back to the story, because every time I keep forgetting what I was doing in the story. That's solving the puzzle, you know? There we go. Security pass. That will come in handy.
That's weird. The ski card has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jaina said the labs were shut down. Yes, after my project was cancelled. In that case, why is he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons. There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your apartment and wait for all of this to blow over? There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were gonna say that. I bet the lab is full of evidence, just waiting to be found. Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is. Maybe not, but we know someone who does.
How much do we want to bet that they build an evil scout? You know, and this game is just gonna end in a battle between good scout and evil scout.
Good on, eh?
That would be quite intense.
Good timing. I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment, though. Data shunt? You said you created it at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab. Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card. It seems the lab is operational again.
Jack? What the hell is he doing?
That's what we were hoping to find out. And we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is.
I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go.
Great. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Don't worry. I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him.
I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around, asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought all of this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time.
Alright, no cops. Is that really a good idea? What if...
It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh. And can you, one of you find my toolbox? I'll put it down around here somewhere. Of course she's making us do that.
Honor, wait! I'm not sure I can go. Jaina still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened with me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. You're not gonna hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control.
Illegal detective wants to solve case in the most illegal ways. Yes. Yes, that is this game.
But that's just it. I don't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire.
If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you've got to take control.
I don't know if I'm strong enough. You're stronger than you think, Scout, and I'll be right there with you.
Okay, we need to find the toolbox thingy, so let's do that first. Where did she put it? Where? She put it there, apparently. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. Yeah, kind of. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably gonna end up that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Uh, 6. Mm-mm. 4. True. Like, sometimes I wonder the game is even like, according to where I got it, but it's Epic, right? I think I got it from Epic. It's like safe because I check, right? I check if it's PG-13 or PG-18, whatever. Because technically I am supposed to be PG-13. And it was safe, but yeah. Sometimes I feel like yeah, the way it's worded and stuff. There's some adult jokes in here too. Like, I am pretty innocent, I'm pretty naive, but I'm not that naive that I can't catch those. Still fits. Yeah, it's 6. Ghost trick? Will I get banned if I do that? No, I can't get married. Oh my god, you guys, I swear. I've heard this song so many times now. It's gonna show up in my dreams. I'm pretty sure. You know, you guys know I have autism, right? I mention it quite a bit whenever it comes up. But one of those things means that I stim. I don't know if you don't know what it is, you can look it up. But one of my stims is like going back and forth like that, you know. And I did that the other day because I was really tired on the internship. I was tired and overwhelmed a little bit, so I stim, and I got called out for it, and I was so sad. Like I normally I don't even notice that I'm doing it. That's the thing. So I also don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do to like stop myself because it's like a physical thing. It would be weird if the song wasn't missing. Oh, I mean, we can arrange that if you want. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I can try not to have it happen again, but like chances are it probably will. Help. Well, I guess we cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, it could still be 1 as well, obviously. Oh. Yeah, especially if you don't even notice that you're doing it, you know? It's just annoying. Is it unhealthy to eat too much honey? I mean, dumb answer, Yes, of course, because if you eat anything too much, then it's unhealthy. That's the whole point of too much, you know? A little bit smarter answer. I mean, it's still sugar. So you're still eating a lot of sugar, which in general is unhealthy. Now, it isn't like what I call fast sugars, right? I mean, partly, but not entirely. And it has also antiseptic properties, but it doesn't necessarily make it healthy. I wouldn't like put your whole diet just honey. I don't think you'll survive very long on that. In fact, if you only eat honey and milk, you get really sick. And I don't ask me how I know that. That's not from experience, by the way, but historical stuff. Don't worry about it. It's not to us. Mm. So yeah, technically, if you eat quite a bit of honey, it's not very healthy. Which you can have like 2 sandwiches with honey. That's fine. Just in moderation, you know. You've become honey. How much honey did you eat? Where does this question come from? Yes, Sky, we don't. I know. Don't worry about it. We behave. Yes. A lot of tea. I mean, it's after I had multiple cups of tea with honey in them when I'm sick, I would just not want more. It's too sweet. I haven't like watched them, but I've seen. Where was that again? I think one of those doctor videos I watched where they were like discussing TikTok videos, and one of those TikTok videos was like mukbang, and they were discussing mukbang as a trend in general from like a health point of view, and one of those that they talked about was the honeycomb. How many bees did it take again to make a teaspoon of honey? Was it 4 or 8? I need to know, so I'm gonna Google it. Honey bees. Yes. How many bees? Something went wrong. Phone. Okay. 12. It takes 12 bees to make 1 teaspoon of honey. Wow. So if you put a teaspoon of honey in your tea, that's the life's work of 12 creatures. Wow. Really puts into perspective, huh? Okay, so where do I make progress? Like that. I mean, it counts. It's progress. Against bee unemployment. No, you don't understand. Like, 1 teaspoon is not just... It's the work of 12 bees, but that means that is the max. That is how much they can make in their life before they, like, you know, give way to the next generation. It's literally their life's work. So, even if people eat it, it's not like the bees are going to have more employment, because they literally cannot make more than that. I guess you could say there would be more bees in the hive, but there's also a max to that, isn't there? Because of space. I don't put sugar in my teas at all. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Empty. One, two. No, 12 bees can make 1 teaspoon of honey in their life. And 36 for a regular sized spoon. That's true. Like, green teas shouldn't be brewed at a high temperature because it makes them bitter. Toolbox. It depends on what type of green tea you're using and if it's in a fusion or not. Usually on the box, if you get like a commercial one, it should say the temperature for brewing. But some of them are like 80 degrees and there's some even lower, I think. These must be Gina's tools. They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. I keep meaning to unpack those, but at this point, they're basically part of the furniture. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How are you holding up, Scout? I remember this place. I booted you up for the first time, right over there. This was my desk and that was Tom's. What do we want? Do we want the conversation between Scout and Gina? I feel like we do want that, don't we? Or should we start right away? Yeah, I knew you would want. Okay, let's see if we can get one. Maybe I should leave you guys alone for a minute. No, we've got work to do. I just need a data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. Ah, seems like we won't get it. Still the illusion of choice, huh? What's the right temp? Depends on the... I told you, it depends on the tea or the herbs that you're using. Check on the box if you got a commercial one. And if you didn't, Google it. Because there's literally different ones for different teas. There's like rules of thumb, of course, but... I don't know what it looks like. Leave it to me, I can find it. Let's go find the thing. Toot 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 toot. Oh no, there are so many ones. Oh no, okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Yeah, figured. Doesn't help anything. A Chinese CSAD? Like the one in Sherlock, yes. And I can geek out at the same time. If I ever have more time in life, we should totally do like a marathon for like a series. We pick a series, we do a marathon. You know, just watch 3 episodes an evening for a week or something. That would be fun. Like, we could vote on the one that people want the most. How many? Yeah. Yeah, we should vote on it. See what people want to watch and people want to join. Because if we do this, then people need to take like time out of their schedule to actually come and watch. So we should prepare it. We can just decide, hey, let's do this. I mean, we could, but then no one would show up. And it's usually like that when you organize stuff. People don't have time and don't show up in the end, so... We made a mistake already. Okay. That seems better. Actually, no, that doesn't. Wait. Oh my god. We might be here for a while, unfortunately. Doesn't work. I mean, I'm doing my best, but the harder they are, the easier it is to slip up and make a mistake. So usually what I do is then I ignore the area where the mistake is, and then I move on. Because you always come back to it in the end. And then you have more information, hopefully. You know what? I'm just gonna take these away. Entirely. More ed? How many? I really need to look at these things again, I swear. Maybe it feels like a lot because we've been going for such a long time, but hey. Still doesn't work out, does it? This area is such a pain. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is though. No, 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 no. Mm. That won't fit though, does it? Oh, it does, okay. Okay. Better. Okay. We finally have something that works. Good. Okay, there we go. It's a thing. Data shunt. Okay, that was easy. Well, not that easy, but in the end it's not that too bad. I thought it would be really difficult, that one. You think this is the data shunt Gina wanted? Could be the inside of a pocket calculator for all I know.
I'm glad Gina will be modifying me and not you.
Ouch! I mean, I get it, but still, ouch! Can we talk? Sure. I can't do anything without tools anyway. Do we want to talk to her or do we want to present evidence? I have to eat at some point. We'll talk to her a little bit.
Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will?
You don't give up, do you?
That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done.
Is that reason enough?
Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer. But you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. There was this test we did early on. Scout had been online for a few weeks. We put colored books out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while, he didn't say anything. Then he picked up a green block and asked, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and I said, "I don't know. Why did you pick it?" He thought about it for a second, then he said, "Because I like the color." That was the first time you've ever made an independent choice. Honor's right. How can I take that away from you? If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. If you want me to, I will, but I will not change my decision.
Okay, so, yeah.
Any ideas why Jack would reopen the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. Do you think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data, I guess it's possible.
Are we gonna talk about how Jack added something to Scout's memory in, like, episode 2, episode 3? Are we gonna talk about that at all, or are we just gonna ignore that until it comes into play? It must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time, like you've never left? Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. We ran into Hyde back at Lath offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. The guy was built like a tank. You said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went in some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure. It was not for long, but... That's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against. It felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible. We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I think we got everything you need, but you can install the patch now. I am ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. I have calculated the odds. There's too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again. This is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself. No, it's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, just... I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Gina. Okay. Is it done? How do you feel? Great! I'll just do a quick self-test. Aw, okay, Nim. I'm sorry you couldn't stay until the end, because I think we're almost there. But good luck on your homework, mister. Don't forget there's always the homework help channel if you get stuck. Yes. There'll be time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened the lab. There must be something around here. There we go. Four. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same thing as last time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, yeah. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Doesn't tell us anything. It's already... Wow, it's quite late actually. I don't want to give up now though, I want to finish it. So if any of you have any clue on how to solve the puzzle, please let me know. I don't mind right now. Does it have to be one of Chris? Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm gonna push it. Ah. It's one more and we get there. Mm-hmm. Still fits. What about this? That helps a lot, actually. Choo choo. We're so close, though. One game. Mm. Pistol no longer pleases me. Give story. I mean, yeah, basically. Or the game is just saying, be better. That's also an option. Um... Maybe I should put this on YouTube as a walkthrough. I've already uploaded some of the VODs. But I feel like I'd get more views that way. That's all the algorithm works. Ah, yes. Not that it matters in the end. But now that we're so close to the end, I'm gonna refuse. I'm not gonna use any hints. No hints at all. We can do it. We can do it without. We can finish the whole thing. I believe. Mm. Check Discord? Why? Nice. I should save that to my meme folder. I actually, contrary to popular belief, I do have a meme folder. Because, yes, my community be like that. I made a mistake somewhere. Such a pain. Okay. We complained for a little bit, now we continue. We'll figure it out. I mean, it could just be here. Oh wait, no it can't. We'll see later. I don't mind making mistakes that much. You can always go and fix them. Okay, let's see. So, ideally we'd want one side, either the left or the right, to be done. So let's go for this one. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. This 3 don't fit in here, so the 2 can't be here. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna work it out. Hmm. This is really hard. So there's no other option for it than to be there, so that means this is empty. That's not... You could put it there, I guess. And there? No. Wouldn't work. I'm so confused! Wait. It's just that the 7 I can't do much with this one. Hmm. It's like this is almost the only place it can go. This doesn't work though, does it? Seems so unlikely that this line would be so thick. Okay, well we fixed the whole left, so now we just have... And we need to move 1 square, or actually 2 squares, from this row into this one. Hmm. Do you feel like we're getting closer, but... How do I do this? I also don't know what it is. It would be easier if I knew. Because then I would have to remove this one, and that's impossible because of this 7, so this is not an option. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so hard. I mean, it has to be there. It doesn't fit anywhere else. I don't know. We might have to start over just in because I don't know where the flaw is. Usually when you have like um rows that aren't correct, it's not necessarily where the like the core flaw is. Because there's no way this is correct with the little cube here, right? No way. Okay, we should start over. We... It's gonna take a little longer, but I refuse to use hints. We can do it. We got this far. Okay. I'm just gonna work from what we know. You're also smart, Sky. Don't worry. Have you ever done puzzles like these? Then you know that they can be quite infuriating sometimes. We can do it. Yeah, they don't fit under here, so like that. Level 6 difficulty for Sudoku? Really? I mean, that's really good, right? I remember doing Sudoku when I was younger. 1, 2, 3. I think the highest I went was 5, I think? Not sure. Could this still be 1? 1, 2? 1, 2? No. It has to be 2. I mean, that's 1, meaning that goes there. Three out of 8. Like, you finished 3 out of 8 puzzles or 3 out of 8 difficulty? 1, 2, 3. This one is probably the hardest so far, though. Mm. 3, 2, 2 fits. Nothing changed. Fit in here, so 2, 1, 1. 1, 2. 1 doesn't fit. Okay. Five? Really? Sheesh. I swear. Now where do I go? From here. Two doesn't fit in here, so it goes there. See, this is all looking more cohesive than we had just before. So, I'm optimistic. Cars and then the App Store, okay, and then a new game and Taco Bell. Okay. I've never seen an ad for Taco Bell because we don't have Taco Bell here. You would think at some point ads would not be as effective anymore, but hey, here we are. Oh. Oh, really? Again? We were doing so well. I don't like that at all. The stomach is safe from cultural appropriation food. If it's bad, why do people still go there? Is that a dumb question? Might be a dumb question. Okay, we're just gonna do that. I was looking so good too. Ah, okay. Actually, that works. Ah, okay, finally. Prototype. Oh my god, it's another scout?
Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components.
So, does it work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you. Now we need to investigate more. Can we do anything else? Nope, nope, we can't. Okay. What is this guy? We figured it out in the end. But now we got another one, and it's probably even harder because life. The emote. Nom nom.
Oh. 8, 9, 4.
You should have one, like a bird one. I need to make more emotes. I just simply don't have time to do, well, basically anything in my life. So there's that.
One, two, three, four, 4, 5.
8. Hmm. Okay, again, if you see anything, if you think you can help, feel free. 1, that's 3, that's... Ah, okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, does not help us. 2, 2, 4, 1. Aha, okay, we got 1 square. That easily fits. Oh, okay. If we assume it's there, does it help us? Not really, it also... Good. Okay. Wow, this is really a pain. Um... If I just had one cross in this row. Two, three, four. Okay, that doesn't fit. So this is definitely part of the 4. But which way around, we don't know. What do I do? Like, seriously. Oh, wait. There's a cross here now. There has to be a 3 in here. 1, empty 1, so that's only one square. That helps us because then we have this. We can take out this, which eliminates that. And this is definitely gonna be the 3 because the 2 doesn't fit in there. And that goes there. Since that's a 3, it goes like that, so that's out. Meaning it's like that. Then that one there. We're doing big brain things right now. 4. Empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay, Sky. I'm sure you're smart. Mice are smart and they have quite a small brain. 3. 2. The 3 doesn't fit, so this has to be 3 and then 1. Meaning this is also a 3 and then a 2 goes in there somewhere. Means that one has a color. This one does not have it. That one does. It's at 9, it has to go there. It doesn't fit anywhere, so like that. So we got 3 now. Over there. We're building it up slowly. 2. I thought Sky was a panda. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empty 1, so 3. So those 2 are covered. Meaning that one is also 1, 2, 3, 4. Pandas are cute. It's like that, right? 1, 2, 1, 1. So 1, yeah, 1 square left. It's like that. One, 2, easily fits. I mean, 2 could go in here, but could also still go in there. I also have, like, irrational urge to pet cute things, even if that is not a good idea, because they are poisonous or something. You know? This can't be 2, so it's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So then that one is also empty. So 5 goes there. Okay. still making progress. We're still building. Slowly but surely. Minecraft stream? Because pandas and polar bears? Hehe. Okay. I really have to make sure I take this slow, because I'm gonna make mistakes. Which will be a pain. Oh, so close. Go on. You can do it. We're building and filling blocks. True. True. Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. I was already kind of thinking it when I did this. Okay, let's try it this way instead. Won't work either. See the problem? It's up there. I have a shield here though. There we go. Fixed it as I go. Blueprints. Where to place them makes your head hurt. It's okay. We're almost through. We're detective rank A now. It's like a couple more and then we're done. These are blueprints of you.
These show how to make me? What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here.
He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications.
Knowing Jack, these specifications are likely more firepower. But the scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them. That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs. Did you get it? They're inside you. We have to tell Gina. Tell Gina what? This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to care what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. Why did you have to say that, Honor? Why? What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot, they're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. He's tracking you. What? How? I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal.
Well, here we go. The thing he put inside Scout. I told you it would come back. I called it. I did. Ah, okay. We got 4. I called it. 2, 4, 4. Oh, come on. Stupid gloves. Okay, good. We got this bottom row down quite quickly, so that's nice. Next step. Still fits. Right, so the 4 definitely goes there. Doing my best to do it quickly. We're getting there. It's like a little box. Okay. Nice. That one was way faster. Farron's approval, yeah. Asian Farron's approval.
The tracking signal has been transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. I can't believe I was so stupid. There, it's broken, but the damage is done. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. If we go, he'll destroy the lab and everything in it. Who knows what other evidence he's hiding around here. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right, we need Detective Cross.
I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath.
Damn it, no sail signal.
That's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here, I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right, the situation has changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe.
She's right. We have to make sure Jack can find you no matter what happens.
Okay, we find hiding spot for Scout. Tiny robot. You don't trust her? Actually, I feel like for how this game has been going, she's probably trustworthy. Then again, I'm known to be quite naive sometimes. This probably isn't enough then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay, it's enough for 1. That already helps because then this is 5. Knew the other dude was adding things, plus she didn't want the police involved. Yeah, I feel like she's only been helping us, and she has no interest in that, right? Unless she really wanted to make him into a murder machine, but I don't think she does, because that literally cost her the life of her friend, so I feel like she should be trustworthy. What am I supposed to do? I don't have anything. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, that might help actually. I mean, she cares about Scout because she's the one who built him, right? And she's known him for years, right? So maybe she grew attached? That's possible. Plus it's her research. It would make sense that she wants to save it, right? You get the weirdest ones, guy, I swear. They also seem to be shorter, like shorter and shorter. Probably to keep up with the dwindling attention span of the internet crowd. Like, when is the last time you guys sat down and watched a YouTube video that was, let's say, 30 minutes or more? Right? I know what it was for me, because I've been actually paying attention. Because I'm worried that I'm watching too many shorts and my attention span is dying. I mean, the thingy that my sis put in the Discord on the video share channel about this very issue was very interesting. You watch an hour-long video? It's okay, cool. Yeah, but what I noticed is like a lot of people in the comments who had ADHD were like, well, you know, this quick content, which is what shorts are, right? It's quick dopamine hits. Doesn't actually do it for me, and I actually find myself getting really bored watching them. And I'm like, that's interesting. So even though it's like mostly bright colors and funny noises and stuff, people who already struggle with like attention deficit, which is what it's called, they somehow find it boring, so it doesn't appeal to their mind as much. Which is interesting. You block everything that has shorts? Even YouTube? I mean, I never had TikTok and I never will have it, but I still find myself on YouTube. Like, even when I close the shorts page, right? I would close it, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna watch something else. I would watch another video, and then it recommends you shorts, and before you know it, you're back watching shorts, and I'm like, wait, no, we weren't gonna do this. You blocked YouTube too. So, what do you watch stuff on? Just Twitch now? Oh, okay, so a timer. I see. I don't have YouTube Music. Is it worth it, you think? I usually just watch music on YouTube itself. How do I proceed? Ask question. Good point. Mm-mm. You know, when I have to upload this file to YouTube, it's gonna take me all day because of the length. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's some progress, I guess. No, that's more like it. Sometimes when you find one, you suddenly are able to put in a bunch of squares. And then we're stuck again until we find the next big breakthrough. Yes. I need to remember to charge my phone. Wait, I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Never mind, it's fine. I keep thinking I have to go to my internship tomorrow, but I don't have to. It's Monday. Okay, so do they fit in here? They do. Okay. And help them. About this. Doesn't. So there's two somewhere over here. Oopsie. You okay there, Mist? What you looking for, birdie? Oh, you're gonna... Yes, I know that you're space. Don't worry, Floofball. You lost one of your, lost one of your wing feathers. She's molting. Still. She should be almost done, though. One. Aha! Okay, so it goes there. Empty. Nope, oopsie. She already had a bunch of cornflakes today. Didn't you? Hmm? Little princess? The thing is, there's still a 1, so I can't put something there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 2, so 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Got one more. One more square done. Just like humans. I mean, luckily the trend in the Netherlands is actually turning. Like, you know how I used to say, like, a couple of years ago, that animals were only getting fatter? Right now, it seems to be turning because all the new pet owners that I see are actually really concerned about their animal's weight and keeping a really good eye on it, which is great. Honestly, it's amazing. I still see animals that are too large, but in general, right? It's been really good, especially with new pet people who are just starting their first pet. They usually do better research too, which I've noticed. It's great. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, I mean, like the Fed has all kinds of stats for it. Maybe I should ask him at some point. I think it was like for a cat, it was like if there was 1 kilo too much of body weight, it was 2 years less on their lifespan, something like that. Like, it's significant. Hmm. I mean, that could work out. I really don't have many other options. Hmm. Groomer grooming a 35-pound cat. What's that in kilos? Do you know? Because now I'm curious. Really? Sheesh. I'm actually surprised the animal's still alive at that point. I think the heaviest one I saw was 11. And it was an ICU, so, you know. I think I'm just gonna do this and hope it's correct. I don't really know how else to proceed, so... Probably because the back is hurting. I would not be surprised. Like, having to carry around all that weight. Oh, come on, let me finish this. This might be the last puzzle, so... Ah... I need to eat or people will yell at me. To be fair, I have time, but still. I like how Senna was like, I don't know who did this, but I feel the same way. So far, it seems to still be working out, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on. The reason I'm so nervous is because it was a calculated guess. Okay. Nice. Tape recorder. I wonder how sumo wrestlers be able to... Yeah, but sumo wrestlers also have like their body makeup is really interesting. I read something about it a long time ago. I don't remember much of it, but because of their diet, they're actually, for someone their size, they're quite healthy. Mid-size microwave yearly cheese intake of the average American 15. Really? Okay. Where did you find that anyway? An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here. What for? I can record audio myself. I know you can, but what if something happens to you? Sorry, I don't mean to. No, you're right. It's a good idea to have a backup, just in case. Internet. I mean, that's fair. Hey, Emmy. Evening. Okay, so we have at least one more puzzle, unfortunately. Yay, more puzzles. I'm so happy. No. I'm okay. I mean, I'm doing long days and I got injured Thursday. Other than that, I'm fine. Apart from the fact that I haven't eaten yet, but hey. That's life, I guess. Oh my god. Game, why? Please. At this point, just let me have it, I swear. I haven't done anything. It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault. So. And I've been healing alright, so it's okay. I hurt my hand. So I haven't been able to play many games. But it already hurts less than yesterday, so... I did say, I think most people... I did mention it, Maybe you weren't there, but at the start of the stream I did mention it. Or there we go. It could have been worse, so it's fine. Honestly, I'll live. Wait, 1, 2, and then also 1, 2, 3. I mean, not much. I'm like slammed with work because my shifts at my internship are 10 hours, and I still have to travel. So basically, I'm there. I'm out of the house for over 12 hours a day. So when I'm home, I basically just cook, eat, sleep, mostly. So yeah, not much. Just living. Basically, if you as far as you can call it living, not gonna lie. Oopsies. It's 2, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not 4 more weeks. Yes, Beardy. Let's turn my brightness down a little. Okay. I really hope this is the last puzzle. Because they keep getting harder and it's gonna take me like half an hour to solve a puzzle. And I'm gonna be sad and fall asleep. Sometimes I don't even have motivation for the cook part. At least I started exercising before I start my internship, so that's good for my stamina. Thanks for the hydrate, Nort. Hope you're doing well too. Forgot that existed. Okay. We're doing alright. I really want to finish the last chapter of this game that we're playing right now. And I already broke it up into 2 streams because I anticipated it being quite long. Just judging from the last chapter, right? And right now we've gone for 6.5 hours, and yesterday we did 3 before I was too sick to continue. So that means in total we're almost on 10 hours now. So I'm very happy I broke it into 2 streams because I would be dead. Like literally. If I tried to do that in one go. Not a good idea. I do not recommend. But the game is fun. It's just that I've been playing the game for over 6 hours straight now. So the thing is, I'm kind of done with the puzzles. Because I love Japanese crosswords, they're great. It's just that at this point, yeah, I've done a lot of them. And they keep getting harder, so it keeps taking longer for me to finish them, and also I keep getting more tired. So I'm just sat here like talking to chat, which is fun. I like that. Trying not to fall asleep. The game is a visual novel with like puzzles incorporated. And when I first started playing it, I had no idea what it was about. I kind of went in blankly, like I do. And I thought it was just a puzzle game because it's marketed as a puzzle game. Turns out it's a visual novel. So I took a shot at voice acting and failed really badly. But it's been fun. I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube. So once I finish it and I upload the last one, I would have finally a full playthrough of a game on my YouTube channel, which also will be a milestone. I'm gonna put that in my milestones actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna put that. Yeah, you solved murder, yes. At least it's not. Shush. It's already bad enough that people could tell. That only happened once. It's fine. Your muffin. No. Can you like clean it up? Is the floor clean? I actually bought muffins today. I just realized. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you like visual novels, then it's a great game. Good for a couple streams. I got it for free on Epic. I don't know if it's still free, but it's really fun. And you actually have to think about it a little bit too to proceed. Which characters to talk to and what evidence to present. So it's fun. I like it, you know. I like these types of things where you have to think a little bit. You dropped it on your desk. Oh, it's alright. It's okay, Glavo. We all drop something sometimes. This is why, like, cutlery and dishes shops are still in business. Voice crack. Nah, I'm sure you do fine when you voice act Sky. I think I did it before. The only time I did it before, and not many people know this, is when I played, what's it called? I played a game with Hio. It was about monsters. I don't remember the name, but she asked me, and I was like, and she was like, "Do you want to do some voice acting?" I was like, "I've never done that before, but sure, you know, why not? I'm up for anything." And we played, and it was just for fun. So I don't think she put the whole thing on YouTube, but she put a short on YouTube, and that's all the proof of that existence that happened. This guy's a great villain voice actor. Don't doubt it. Pizza dating. What? I sometimes I don't follow you guys. I swear. It's pizza dating sim. What is going on? Hmm. But we continue on. It makes a bit of sense in the context. It's an official novel. Ah, I see. Drawings are nice and the story is fun. I see. I don't know if I'll be doing any visual novels like soonish, because I find them quite draining to stream. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but I find it quite exhausting. Board games. We could. The plot is questionable. More than this one? I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't ask. Why did I ask? Oh, sheesh. That's for you guys. Pizarro Project Deep Dish. Okay. Like, that's one thing that they have in America, like the deep dish pizza thing. I saw that online once and I was like... Confusion, you know? Because to me it looks like sort of a pie with like liquid tomato inside. But they swear it's good, so, you know. Guess I'll believe that. Don't mind me in the meantime, I'm just finishing up this one. Yes. Okay. The creator reacted to your tablet. Really? Oh, that's cool. With a friend who does. Was cool. It was a trashy edit, but it was funny. I mean, Sky, to be fair, that video you edited for me is probably still my most viewed video. Sitting well above everything else that I've uploaded, so... Don't you dare say that you can't edit. You're doing great. I still have some in my meme folder, too.
These displays units look familiar. They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. If I hid in this stack and power down my display, Jack might not recognize me. Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely.
Yeah, I need to learn how to edit as well. I started trying and like uploading some Valorant clips to YouTube and stuff, things that I've edited, but I've been getting a lot of backlash because YouTube is just, I don't know, people just like to hate on YouTube, I guess. Even in the description I said, I'm still learning to edit, this is just for future reference, and people were like, it's so bad, and I'm like, yes it is, that's how it works when you're learning something. But hey, at least I started. I just don't have time right now to put more time into it. Yeah, I know, ironic. But at some point I will. Oh, you did? I thought you stopped playing. Didn't you say it was making like you didn't like it anymore? I don't know. I've played quite a bit, but like since my hand is sore, I've not played last 3 days.
I mean, people like that Sky, and you're very good at it. I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide in the monitors, quick. Honor, I... Go!
He's not going. Go. Okay, he's going.
Okay, Gina's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this.
Oh, maybe not. Look who I found.
Gina! I'm sorry. You saw me outside and...
Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do?
Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here.
Well, we go talk to Jack. Lego City. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. Oh, we have a lot of options. Let's ask what he wants. Because from all my experience reading books, villains always like to talk about themselves. Let's go. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. The robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. So you can take him to pieces, so you can kill him? He's just a robot, he's not alive. It's no different to stripping a car for parts. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Gina dies.
Don't listen to him, Honor.
Wow, he's mean. Okay. Oh, we got more options. We shouldn't mention the police, probably. With an ego high. Yeah, I know. Where did you get the money is a good question. Because maybe he's behind the diamond smuggle after all, you know? Let's ask that. Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where did you get the money? What'd you think? Less security isn't a charity. It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees, yet to funnel less money into developing killer robots too? 2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions. That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder. And when the police find out, your whole project is finished. I wasn't gonna mention the police. Okay. Good job, Honor. They won't find out. Okay, let's say that. Are you going to order some left goon to kill me, like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself, gave her a chance, trusted her, and then she let me down. What are you talking about? Her system logged her access in Frank's file. She was going to sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Lev because she shared our goals, but it was all just a chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Miss Ray. Her last name wasn't Becker, it was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but that can be fixed. She found out what happened to her brother, so he ordered Hyde to kill her, just like he killed Frank. Hyde didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank? No. Frank was different. He had one job, and he messed it up so badly, I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No, I took care of Frank personally. Wow, he's so evil all of a sudden. Wow, this guy was so nice when we met him last time. I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found a prototype. Really? What you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It will change the world for the better. Better? It's deranged! You've designed a killing machine. Typical Hollyweird liberal. So short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone, able to infiltrate high security compounds, adapt and improvise, and engage any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save. That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill. We did always lack vision, Gina. That's what I'm here for. People have already died because of this project. It's not too late to stop. You mean Tom? I regret what happened today. You regret not having someone to make a weapon for you. You're right. We pushed Scout too far, too soon. The modifications were unstable. Consequences? Unfortunate. For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom. Don't push your luck. One more word out of you, and you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion. Okay, now we mention the police because I have no more. I could present evidence. What shall we present? Tracking device. Oh, well, guess I can't. We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police started interrogating them, you're true. I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines train him well. Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you. How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent on Tufi. Hyde was just a soldier. They're not a sword supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore. I think I don't know what you're trying to do. You're stalling. I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just... Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds or Gina dies. 5, 4... I have options. I'm gonna go with this one. Scout's not here, damn it. 3, 2... Please, Jack. 1... Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Stop! Well now, was that so hard? Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you. If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word. He's lying. Scout, no! Jack and I are going to do great things together. Let them go. Fine, just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean? Scout, assault mode override. Code J3 8-6. Ooh, killer robot time. Assault mode engaged, awaiting orders. You really didn't think I was gonna let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends. Targets acquired.
What the hell, Gina? I thought you disabled the weapons.
Scout, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill confirmed. Welcome back, Nim. Hope your homework went well. What are you waiting for? Shoot them! I can't. You stupid piece. You did this, Gina. But you won't get in my way again. Well, that's... yeah. Okay. Gina! That's not good. No. Scout, I'm so proud of you.
Gina, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice.
But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I'd just been stronger, then...
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you.
So, I could have protected you? I could have killed Jack?
Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly.
Gina, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know.
You'll find the answers, Scout. I believe in you. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, there he is! The man, the myth, the legend, Detective Cross. I got there as soon as I could. Too late. Jack's gone. Are you okay? Anyone hurt? It's Gina. She's... Damn it. Now philosophizes about consciousness. I like that. Sorry.
We have to go. Scout, maybe you need a little time too. No, this has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now, before it's too late.
Stop him?
You don't even know where he went. You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Leth money.
Leth linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling the cash into whatever he was doing here...
The police could shut down the entire project. He would lose everything.
If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any record of those finances. Which means he must have gone back to Leth's offices. I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team here in 5 minutes.
No, I have to do this myself. For Gina.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous.
He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage. I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight.
I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag, but you... I can take care of myself, you know that. Alright, I'll give you a chance, but if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you. Okay, we can investigate more here, but let's go to security first. Because I'm kind of hoping I don't have to solve any more puzzles, but hey. Didn't think we'd be back here again so soon. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Jack, where are you?
It's the intercom. You must have access to the security network.
Jack, listen to me. Leth is done for. Research is over. It's time to surrender and... Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Leth may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are armed police all around the building. It's too late.
You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price.
This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out. Talk to us. No. No more talking. Jack? Jack? It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. Then we'd better get to work. We have to find something that links Leth to Jack's research.
It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him.
Stay focused, Scout. We're not here for revenge. We're here to secure a conviction.
I understand.
Well, another puzzle it is. Where is it? Come on, game. Oh, found it. Oh, okay. Sure. Oopsies. Okay, at least that was doable. Next part. A wall of blocks, yeah. They keep getting bigger. Okay, well, we did both of the edges. Not bad, I guess. Is it gonna be a face? Is he looking at us from the window or something weird? Hmm. Hmm. Ouch. They're really trying to test us, huh? That does not work. Um. Great. Oh, it's because the 1 and the 2 both fit in here, obviously. Okay. So then all of this is circumstantial evidence, so to speak. At least that is correct. It should be. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, so 1, 2, 3 that fits, so. These have to be connected though. So frustrating. Birdie noises. If you see anything, just let me know. Because I'm tired, so I'm gonna miss things. You're also tired, Sky. No, it's not gonna help. I mean, yeah, it looks like a face, but it doesn't help us. Wait, there we go. It doesn't help us actually solve it. Chair is like okay. So 3 squares. 1, 3, 1. Yeah, it's 3. It's also like 4 to 5. It could be there. It could also be there. So it's like if I only had one more, then I could proceed. Same for here, actually. There's a 2 that goes in here, but it's either there, or in the middle, right? I mean, this could still be the 4, so could go there, and then 2 more. Well, you know what? I gotta go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. And this time, Nima, I'll leave the puzzle on the screen so you can see it. My model will act weird though. But... Alright? I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright. I am back. Yeah, you see my model doesn't disappear when I leave. So it kind of starts doing weird stuff. Did you make any progress at all? You did some progress and then turns out you're the I know the pain. Ah, still. No, okay. Maybe we got something. Ouch. Another ad break. Do that when I'm gone. I swear. Bitch. Did the lines just get thicker between the... Oh. I'm gonna have to watch that back. Hmm. So close. I swear, if I make another mistake... It's kind of hard to keep track of what I'm doing. Okay, so that's definitely... It's done. 2. 4. 4. 2. 4. 1. 3. 1. 3. 2. 2. 2. 3. 5. 1. Empty. 1 there. 2. Empty. 1 there. There. Here. There. Okay. I had to focus there for a second. You found the safe. Yay.
There could be important evidence in here if you can bypass the combination lock.
Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time.
Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely.
Sorry, Scout. I think I left my dynamite in another coat.
Explosive would work, but that risks destroying any remaining evidence. And cracking a lock like this requires years of experience. But perhaps there's some kind of chemical solution?
We do have access to a research lab. Okay, back to the lab we go. One more? Maybe? It's been 7 hours. Please, game. I need sleep at some point. Yeah, we're just gonna steal the chemicals. And then we're all gonna go home and be happy. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, she wants attention. I mean, we can blame her. Okay. Good start. Stop playing games, yeah, basically. Basically. How much total? 5, 1, 2, 3. It could still be down here and up here or down. Okay, yeah, could still be anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 3, 4 ones. That still fits too. Okay, we can't say that then. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. 1 square. I'll take 1 square. Oh, come on. Can you tell I'm losing focus? 1, 2, 3, empty. 1, 2, 1, 1 there. Now we're stuck. Are we stuck? No. No, there's not many more puzzles. I have faith. We're already A rank, so there shouldn't be that many more. That's the thing. Still fit underneath there too. One. No, actually it can't, so in there. This one is okay. This one is at least 2, so 1 there as well. And not empty. The reason I say at least 2 is because it could be the 7, but it could also be the 2 and the 7 underneath it. It fits. So just at least 2 for now. 1 empty, 1 empty, 1, 2, 3. So it has to be 7, so 2 goes in there somewhere. 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 1. Like, right now, logic is telling me that this one is filled, right? Because that is a continuous line. But you can't say that, technically, if you're just following the rules of the puzzle. So when I said calculated guess earlier, that's what I meant. We're so close. But not quite there, huh? Everything still seems to be possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's only 2 more, so it could be anywhere. 1, 2, 3. It's 2. not even an option. We need two more, so even if we cross this out... I mean, logically it would be there, but... It is there, then... Empty. 1. This is a 2 somewhere, so 1, 2... 3... That goes there. That one is done. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one more somewhere. It's not here. Can't go here, so these are filled. Goes there. I mean, it looks promising, right? Still go there too. Looks like a book, which is good. We're looking for a chemical. But what I'm doing right now is like trying to imagine where the crosses are and just placing blocks. Does this work? Not yet. So we would end up this. That works, right? I think that works. Oops. Ha! Okay. I can feel smart again. I'm proud of how I solved that. S rank, there we go. Aqua Regia? What's that? A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious materials from security. You think Jack was going to use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Zero clue on how you did that? I explained it. Like, imagine where the crosses are and then, like, make one assumption and go from there. And it turned out the assumption was right. Wait a second, I think I know exactly how we can use this. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right? Yeah! Oh, we can use it to melt a lock. You might want to stay clear. Hissing, bubbling, okay. It's open. Don't breathe the fumes on her. They're toxic to humans. Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me? There's a computer in here. Who puts the computer inside a locked safe? It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. It seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal. There must be some pretty important data on that system. Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I'll attempt to access. Of course you will. Mainframe primary storage warming up. I should have access in just a minute. Magic. It wasn't magic, I assure you. Clip it. Study it. I promise you it was just logic. That's enough. This game is over. Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and... Oh no. What's wrong?
Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing the connection.
You really thought I'd make it that easy for you. This is my company honor. You play by my rules.
He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them.
Can't you do something?
I might be able to override his control, but...
Do it! Before it's too late. Oh, we should have got that. It's one of these. Okay, we got this. We got this. That wasn't magic either. But you know that already.
I did it! Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe.
And we finally have all the evidence we need. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. He's back! Of course. This ends. Now.
No! Honor!
Oh. Angry bot time. Get out of my way. Target acquired. Ha! What are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Disengage assault mode. Order. I said disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now at last, you are the target. It's not my fault. If I had more time... Gina was holding you back. Gina gave me freedom. Gina gave me everything. And you killed her.
Scout, calm down.
No, he has to pay for what he did.
Think about what Gina said. You're better than this.
He killed Gina. This is justice. It's not justice, it's murder. You'll be the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shoot you down.
Please, Scout, I can't lose you too.
Nope. You seem so defeated.
I don't want to lose you either.
Oh! Oh, the man, the myth, the legend is back. Detective Cross. Put your gun away, Larson. We've got the building surrounded. I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control.
You had everything under control.
You did great, both of you. Couldn't have asked for better partners. I think you can. Your standards are really low, Detective. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep it moving, Larson. That's it, he's gone. It's over.
I should be happy. He will face justice. And yet, it won't bring Gina back. Nothing will. A part of Gina is alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone. That's a nice thought. Do you need a minute alone? I understand if... No, I think I'm ready to go home now.
Several weeks later. Here we are at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. I just hope we can open the bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job. I still can't believe you turned down the new showrunners offer. We could have worked together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too. She's not too bad now. Almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto Starshine Committee really did change things. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw that her new costume was with the wrong color. But you can't expect miracles overnight. Am I late? Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I haven't gotten around tidying the place up. A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff? It can wait. I've got big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license. And I'm our full-time partner. We wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me? Thanks, but I didn't. I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, detective. I've got to say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. But I don't think this means I'm going to go easy on you next time we work on a case together. The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you get quite stuck behind the desk more often now, Captain Cross. You got a promotion? Congratulations! That hasn't even been announced yet. How in the hell did you hear about it? The detectives got their sources? Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, detective. Did you do what I asked? Yeah, the court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It was the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding, that's my favorite too. Look at them, so happy. It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now, I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. I'll drink to that. Hey, Scout, did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at the Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually... spoilers? It came out in 1942. And some of us weren't around back then. Need to be quiet and just watch the movie? Well, I guess we finished it. Oh, okay. About time, huh? That took a long time. Sheesh. I'm so tired. He's getting chased by a peacock. Okay, that was funny. Okay, I'm gonna go find a raid. While you guys watch the credits. I might play something similar at some point, but not anytime soon. Next week we'll do the hidden object games. Then I can stop whenever I want to. Oh, I don't actually have anyone to raid. I see. Oh, it's Ryan. He's in jail. Still in jail. It's the pen boy guy. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone. Oh. Well, try to escape. Haha, I figured out how to have another snooze. If I go on my browser, I get another snooze. We don't need more ads now, Twitch. We're almost done. He's allowed to still defend his sister even though he's also being charged? Yeah, I don't think we'll have a rate, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you guys get like an ad. I think I've set it to like 3 minutes an hour, which is like 5%, so it shouldn't be that bad. But some of like you, like Sky, for example, get excessive amounts of ads.
So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end?
It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good.
I think that was my radio. You better answer, Captain.
Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in? I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, detective? You look worried. I just spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another Scout prototype there, right? Yeah, Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? It's gone. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Ah, yes. Cliffhangers. Case closed. Look at that. Perfect S ranks. We did it, guys. Now I still have to finish all of these at some point, but... Not tonight. For tonight, we're done. And then you can, like, view the memories. It's funny because both of these buttons... Oh wait, no. Never mind. Alright. Because of no hints used, yeah, I think so. Will I revisit it? Maybe not on stream, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. Uh... There we go. Exit game. Disable. Right. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. I know it was a long, long one today. I'm gonna go sleep. uh, the plan is that I stream tomorrow as well, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. Soup time, not tonight. So I'll see you all some other day. Take care of yourselves, okay? And if you're ever wondering about stuff you missed, I will upload all of these VODs to YouTube at some point. So keep an eye out for that if you're interested. See you soon, Nim. Thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Bye, guys.